This is the Springtime Family Band. Why are we only coming out of the left side? Mic check, check, 1, 2. La 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 la. Let me know how it sounds, people. My mic is only popping on one side. We are in mono. What's up, Lord Spike Protein? Sound check, 1, 2, 3. La la la. That was the Springtime Family Band on YouTube Free Music. Brought to you by jsurbanadventures, the Dreadedconservative. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, what's up, Jennifer Cartwright, Lord Colin B. Funyuns? We got Funyuns. Angel Funyuns. Lord Spike Protein in the house. Raymond 11 in the house. Name. Tyrone. Raymond 11. Everybody. What is up? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the show. Welcome to Monday night. Kicking the week off right. What was my catchphrase I was going to start saying? The world is a crazy place. I'm just reporting on it. Dun, 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 dun. How's the sound, guys? It's looking like we're in mono. We're not in stereo. If you have headphones in, listen with each headphone on and off and tell me if you can only hear it in one headphone. Por favor. Otherwise, if it sounds fine, also tell me. Thank you, guys. We got a fun show lined up tonight. I'm going to change up the order of the show because a lot of times, you know, what I really care more about is the last segment of the show where we talk about crazy stuff, fun stuff, theology and philosophy and these deep questions in society and humanity that these fun stuff to look at, interesting things. And usually I'm tired by the end and I'm all burnt out on the news. But I did make clips. There is some news. We got news today, so I think we're going to change it up. We're going to do my monologue is going to be on Men's History Month. For Men's History Month, we got 2 weeks left. I thought I only have 1 week left, so I was going to try to cram 2 guys into 1 week. Pause. Never mind. Sounds perfect. Thank you, Jennifer Cartwright. Thank you. Sharp like an axe. Speaking of axes, there's one right over there. And it's very sharp too. But we're going to do Men's History Month. We got 2 weeks. We're going to do Samson, the strongest, and Solomon, the wisest, over the next 2 weeks. So our Men's History Month, first segment, we're going to talk about Samson. We got a lot of Bible thumping to do today, guys. But for all the people who aren't Bible thumpers, maybe you're atheist, maybe you're agnostic, maybe you're liberal, maybe you're whatever, and you don't like, you know, people pushing Christianity on you and all that stuff. I'm not going to do that today. I'm not here to push Jesus on you, push a message. Most of what we're going to be looking at is in the Old Testament. We do have some New Testament stuff, but this is just a fun thing. This book, even if you're not a Christian, is still an awesome book. It's still the greatest book ever written. I mean, I don't even know if that's arguable. Most sold, most critiqued, most analyzed, most interpreted, most translated. Come on now, guys. Get with the bibliotech. Okay, so then we're going to talk about the 9 biblical angels. Of course, everything I say is biased from a Christian perspective, but, you know, we're just going to read it from the text. We're going to talk about, there's some stuff from the book of Enoch. There's some stuff from the Hebrew Bible. We're going to talk about all that stuff. I'm not going to be reading those verses, and I don't read Greek, so a lot of this stuff is real deep stuff, but we're going to have fun with it. We're going to talk about the 9 biblical angels. And then we will get into the main news stories for the week, all the clips I made, all the fun stuff, and then we could do meme review and rapid fire news. Not a lot of news this week. So let's read what chat's saying before we get a song started. To start the show, JS keeps his axe handy. I got an axe, I got a hatchet, I got a big old giant knife over there, I got a pellet gun, I got some other things I can't talk about. We good. Raymond so black. Bible is the Air Jordans of books. Facts, Raymond 11. Definitely. Fauci done, still making buku bucks. Yeah, I don't even have an article on that. That's breaking news. We'll fit that into the breaking news segment. Also, Andrew Tate getting canceled. A lot of little breaking news stories that I haven't really been paying attention to this week. But love your dreads. Thank you. These are my Samson dreads. My Samson locks. I can't tell you, Anyway, we're not going to get more deep into this introduction. Let's play a song. I think I've played this on the show before, and I did not get a copyright strike, so I'm going to play it. This is a great song. If you don't like rap, sorry about it. I'm a hip-hop head, guys, but listen to the lyrics. The lyrics of this song are amazing, and it's from an artist named Samson. So, good God dang, JS, you savage as F. AF. 100. The Apostle's going to jog. We're going to play this intro video, and I'm going to begin the recording, and we'll get started on Samson. We should be able to make some good clips out of these. We could do a Biblical Angels clip and a Samson clip. So it's cool. Ace of Base. Well, I got male pattern baldness, and I whoop Samson. He just a drug dealer anyway. I don't know about drug deal. Oh, Samson. Tyrone's talking about Samson. He's a dang old pothead. No, we're not talking about Samson with a P. We're talking about Samson the OG. We're talking about Samson, no P. But also, this guy right here, let's play this, and we'll get the recording started. Let me take a sip of my tea and start to red leather it up. All right. Here we go. And this is relevant to Fauci. This is about Fauci. Pay attention, guys. Oh, hold on. We got no audio. Okay, hold on. We got to bring that back in again. What up, Butch Conger? Pay attention, guys. Our boy Fauci out. He out. And this song is dedicated to that great man. Pay attention. You'll think he's talking to God, but just listen.
Every night before I go to sleep, I speak to the man that rules above. He helps get me through these trying times. He guides my way and gets me through the mud. As a mortal man, I put my life in your hands, cause I know you'll do everything to steer me straight. And because of that, a lot of people tell me that I'm wrong, and they act like they're right, but it's clear they ain't. They smear your name, but I fear your reign. Some folks don't know how much you sacrificed, and when judgment day comes, they're gonna be sorry, cause they're all gonna have to pay a massive price. But I won't, cause I live for you.
Sorry, guys.
No matter how many of my peers
take it down a little bit. I wanted to have power.
Step I make is in your name, that'll never change.
Dear Fauci. Easter's coming up. Do you think that I can spend it with my loved ones?
Maybe open up the window, let the wind blow. Maybe circulate the air, mix it up some. No, I was kidding too. It's just a little joke. I would never disapprove. I already put the chair 6 feet apart and cut a little hole in my mask big enough to get my spoon through. Yup. Yes, my lord. Vaccine cards are gonna get checked at the door. I don't care if my brother, my father, my mother doesn't have it. If they don't, they can go next door. They're not welcome at my table. I don't care if you've already had it. There ain't nothing you can tell me. This is fatal. I ain't buying into the junk that Trump sold you chumps. Fuck your narrative. I'm not gonna help you with your fable.
I'm trying to keep my health stable. They don't even have the booster shot.
They're my family and I love them to death, but they're gonna kill me if I let them in. Should I do it or not? And my friend keeps trying to convince me that he's fine cause he's been vaccinated, but it isn't the same. He only got 2 shots. That was 6 months ago. You gotta get free. Now the definition has changed. He better stop bitching cause he might need 4. Maybe every quarter of the year there might be more. Why would you ask questions at a time like this? I mean, I could loot a Nike store. Always talking about natural immunity, vitamin C and capsules of glutamine, water and exercise, going to the
gym, get high.
Healthy, zinc and potassium. Ooh-wee. He probably loves Joe Rogan, and that's why his views are inept. I mean, fucking immune systems? How stupid is that? When have we ever relied on those? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. What? Before 2020? Don't be a dummy. You know that was such a long time ago.
On YouTube, Lord Spike.
The flu, misfortune and doom. This is apples and oranges, a fork and a spoon. Just 2 different things that you can't even compare. And if you want to go there, you're born if you do. Idiot probably doesn't watch the news. He probably does his own research. He's a doctor too. Thinks critically, informs an opinion to the best of his advantage. I mean, I can't even talk to you.
We all have family like this.
SNL skits? Rest in hell. Piece of shit, don't even go there. I know you've heard the songs with Stephen Colbert. I know you've seen all of those vaccine musicals from the late night shows. How could you not? And if you don't believe those, I don't think that's what Fauci would want, huh? Nah, fuck the AIDS pandemic. That was way back in the 80s, man, forget it. I don't care that you got everything wrong back then, too. This is like way damn different.
Samson.
I'm willing to give you a second chance. And third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. Man, I don't like to get into the technical shit. Just tell me how many more injections to get. Gain of function. That's just Republicans saying some dumb shit. I don't count that, fuck it. It's not about how many mistakes you make. It's when you make a mistake and how you bounce back from it. And you're real fucking good at that. There's so many things that have come to light. You could probably do something horrible like kill a dog.
What up,
and
Jamie?
nobody would even. Oh, right. I don't mind if you butchered beagles. You can murder my grandma. I wouldn't look at it as evil.
Hold on. He said you could probably do something crazy like kill a dog and nobody would even. Oh, right. I don't care if you butcher beagles. You can murder my grandma. I wouldn't look at it as evil.
As long as one of them doesn't do it with their careless actions.
We love Fauci.
It's like folks don't believe in you anymore.
Reinstate Fauci.
And the trust is gone. I don't care that you put hounds 6 feet deep in the ground. I always root for the underdog. All right, I'm done fucking around. Insanity is doing the same thing again and again and then expecting a different result. That's not the exact definition of the word. It was Einstein's, but it makes sense, so it holds. Look, if I was your fitness coach and I was giving you routines to get to your goals, but you kept getting fatter and you weren't getting thinner, would you keep paying for me to assist you?
No.
Or better yet, what if I was your physician and you came to me with a sickness and I'm supposed to fix it and I gave you a bunch of prescriptions and they didn't work over the course of 2 years? Would you find someone different? I think there's a good chance you would. And if you wouldn't, guess what? It's your choice. And that's
all right.
About living in America, at least until now, you had a voice. This has been a pain in the ass for everybody. It's really been a bitch from the start. But how many times you got to get fucked before you realize they don't have your best interests at heart?
Nice. There you go. Samson. That's how you find it, Lord Colin B. All right, everybody. We got the beginning song going. Got me hype. Got me hype with some Samson. Great new lyricist. On the rise. Saying some the stuff that the mainstream won't tell you, the stuff the mainstream won't say. He did a funny remix of who was it? Juvenile. Okay, so Juvenile, who did Back That Ass Up, did I think it was Tinder. It was like a Tinder ad. Remember when Tinder was saying that if you were vaccinated, they would give you like free time on Tinder? Only vaccinated people, so they were trying to hook up all the vaccinated people, which, you know, it makes sense that Tinder would do that because they're all sterilized and, you know. But I guess less worry about abortions. But anyway, Juvenile did a promotion for that ad, for that campaign, and it was like, anything for some vax, yeah. You need to get the vax, yeah. Bet the vax up. And anyway, Samson did a response to that, which was epic. Maybe we'll play that later in the show. But, you know, in honor of the last 2 weeks of Men's History Month, we're going to talk about some great biblical men. This week, we're going to talk about Samson, the strongest. Next week, we'll talk about Solomon, the wisest. And we got some morals to the story. We got some morals to both the stories. There's a running theme that is a moral in both the stories that is kind of interesting. Hey, we got Frederica. What WTF is this, Frederica? We're about to do some Bible thumping. I'm switching the show order. Frederica doesn't know the show order, but normally we'll do the main news and I make clips and all that first. Then we do rapid fire news, like little news stories and memes and call-ins on Discord and all that. I gotta put one of my mods put the Discord in the thing, or should I do it right now? I'll do it right now before I start recording for this Samson segment. But I have a Discord. Whoop, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I have a Discord server, Frederica, that you could join, but somebody would have to post the link for that. But right now, I'm just going to post my personal Discord. You can add me. You can call in. It's awesome. View profile. I should just click it and it copies, right? Yep. Here we go. And then we'll pin this. And before we get started and recording, I'll do the little pluggy plug. Everybody hit like on the way in. Subscribe to the channel. I've been purging subscribers since I started talking about, you know, I don't know. my demographic when I started this channel was homeless drug addicts, because that's what I started it as. And, I wanted to overcome that and maybe help them out. And now a lot of them are turning on me, I think, and they're leaving the channel. But we're getting new people in, who are strong men and women of God, and, good conservative minded people, and some angry liberals might even stop by every now and then with their poison minds. So we're with all that. So let's all be nice to the trolls. Let's welcome them, give them a pat on the back. I even maybe got a song for them,
No
or a
offense, but it
clip.
sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
That we got a sound clip for the trolls.
Beta!
So it's all good. Anyway, what was I just doing? I dropped the thing. Did I pin it? Oh, I didn't pin it. Let me pin that. Peace. All right, there you go, Frederica. You can add me on Discord with that right there, and then you can call up when I open the Discord. If you call before, I'm not gonna see it and I'm not gonna answer. But anyway, let's hit record, and let's actually, before I do that, I gotta open up these pictures. I even got pictures for you guys. We got pictures to talk about. Dang old Samson. Let's go. All right. Oh, that won't let me make it full screen. Fit to screen. Well, let me do it. Well, that one it will, but that one it won't. Oh, there we go. All right, nice. All right, let's go, everybody. We're gonna get started. We're gonna do this for Men's History Month in honor of the second to last week of Men's History Month. We got our boy Samson. Let's go to the pictures. We got pictures and everything for this. Look at that. That's Samson wrestling a lion. Samson was a Nazarene, and he got, Nazarenes take a vow not to let a razor touch their head, so they let their head grow long. We have depictions of Samson as a redheaded guy with braids, but he did have locks. What it says is his 7 locks. We'll get to that later, but I'm just giving you a little background story. And he got his power from the locks. He actually got his power from God, but I think the locks were maybe some sort of mental thing for him. I don't know. This is Old Testament times, so they did weird stuff that they don't have to do in the New Testament. But the whole not letting a razor touch your head, that's one of those tribal laws, one of those laws we see throughout the Old Testament. Different tribes had different laws, so these aren't laws that cross over to the New Testament. So I'm not actually growing my hair out and not letting razor touch my head because of a Nazarene vow or anything like that. But I do like to say it because it's funny, and it catches people off guard when they call me out for cultural appropriation, which doesn't exist. But anyway, Samson, the boy, an angel foretold his birth. So the story of Samson, we can find it through Judges 13 through 16. So let's open up our Bibles, ladies and gentlemen, and let's talk about the boy Samson in 13. His wife was barren and bare not. So this is actually interesting too. Talking about, and there was a certain man of Zorah, of the family of the Danites, whose name was Manoah, and his wife was barren and bare not. His wife was barren. She couldn't have babies. Then, similar to the story of Jesus, an angel came and told her, hey, you're going to have a baby. And she was like, what the? But she ends up giving birth to Samson, the boy Samson. Also, little preface, Judges was who I wrote down who it was written by somewhere. I can't figure it out. Strongest in the Bible, strength coming from his Nazarene locks. Anyway, I think Judges was written by Samuel. I have it wrote down somewhere, and now I can't find it. This is how my dang employees not writing down. Samuel and Judges were written by Samuel, and then later when Samuel died, it was picked up by Nathan and Gad, which was his prophets that worked with Samuel. And then Kings was written by Jeremiah. Kings is for Solomon. That doesn't really matter tonight. But Frederica the Great, Bam Nolia, what's up? Christine Stewart, he apologized for me complaining. Don't break my achy breaking mullet. What's up, Lord Luke? I mean, oh my, I'm stuck saying that, and it sucks because I don't even like saying Lord to any man. But Luca Music, what up, Luca Music? Anyway, Samson. Let us continue. So, an angel came and the wife was barren and barefoot. That's in Judges 13:2. His wife was barren and bare not. Oh, not barefoot, barefoot. Bear not. It says barren and bear not, which is kind of redundant Bible. Come on now. But it's written in Greek, so I don't know Greek. I don't know how they said it. But and then in Judges 13:5, for lo shalt conceive and bear a son, and no razor shall come on his head, for the child shall be a Nazarite unto God from the womb, and he shall begin to deliver Israel out of the hand of the Philistines. So this whole story is about Samson coming along from a barren woman, and he's got the strength. The angel said he's gonna have the strength, but don't cut his hair. You can't cut his hair. So why can't no, I'm not gonna read those. I'm not gonna read any of the. You guys can have fun amongst yourselves. I'm cool with it. As long as nobody's banned. Don't ban nobody in my chat. Anybody. That goes for everybody. But yeah, I'm not gonna read any of the beef or drama stuff. But you guys can have fun with that. What up, Josh Johnson? All right, so Samson's coming. He's got the locks, baby. He's gonna save the world from. He's going to save Israel. He's going to save the world from evil. He's going to save Israel from the Philistines, right? So let's continue in 14:6, Judges 14:6. Well, first he kills the lion, right? The first big story, it was when Samson kills the lion, okay? So that's 14:6. We're skipping some. Chapter 14. Oh, wait. This is still chapter 13. The woman bare a son and called his name Samson, and the child grew, and the Lord blessed him. Nice. That's Judges 13:24. Then 14:1, and Samson went down to Timnath and saw a woman in Timnath of the daughters of Philistine. We're going to start to see a running theme here, guys. This is only 3 chapters. If you guys want to find out about your boy Samson, it's only 3 chapters. It's really not a lot of reading you have to do in this old bibliotech here. You don't have to believe the Bible. You don't have to be a Christian. It's just a funny story. Samson got a weakness, okay? First things first, Samson has got a weakness. My kid heard you say, what up, Josh Johnson? He said, that must be you to me. Yes, sir. Nice. What up, son? What up, kid? What up, young boy or girl? I forget what you have, Josh. Sorry. My kid loves the story of Samson. Yeah, it's one of the best. It's one of the best. So but the problem is his weakness. He's got a weakness, guys. He's got a weakness. We'll get to it. But 14:5, then went Samson down and his father and his mother to Timnath and came to the vineyards of Timnath. And behold, a young lion roared against him. And the Spirit of the Lord came mighty upon him, and he rent him as he would have rent a kid. Rent can be translated into torn in other translations, but basically he destroyed this lion. As he would a kid, and he had nothing in his hand. But he told not his father or his mother what he had done. In chapter 8, or verse 8, after a time he returned to take her, and he turned aside to see the carcass of the lion, and behold, there was a swarm of bees and honey in the carcass of the lion. I'm not going to read all this, but he goes on to a party, and he tells his men, I have a riddle for you. You have to solve this riddle. And where's the riddle? I didn't highlight the riddle, but it's somewhere in there, and it's basically what can come sweet from the strongest creature. I now put forth the riddle to you. Within the 7 days of feast, I will give you 30 sheep and 30 chains of garments. And he said unto them, out of the eater came forth meat, and out of the strong came forth sweetness. That's the riddle. And the riddle is basically bees coming out of the lion's carcass, which, that's a tough riddle, Samson. That's a tough riddle, because that's not even like a clever thing. That's just something that happened to you that you made a riddle out of. Kind of mean, but anyway. So, some of them could come up with the riddle. Basically the riddle was like, this is at a wedding feast, and he ends up killing 30 men. Some of them answer his riddle. Some of them can't. He goes down, and the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men of them, and took their spoil, and gave change of garments unto them, which expounded the riddle. And his anger was kindled, and he went up to his father's house. So he had anger. Samson had anger. Samson sometimes just murked people because they couldn't answer a riddle. Samson wasn't playing. But remember, guys, this is Old Testament times. And also part of the Nazarene vow for not cutting your hair. In other parts of the Bible, if you read more about it, it was they couldn't cut their hair while they were seeking perfection. And unfortunately, in the Old Testament times, there was no such thing as perfection. You couldn't have perfection. You had to murder animals murder animals. I sound like a PETA member. You had to sacrifice animals and all these things because there was no blood sacrifice yet. So, and you could never be perfect. So usually the Nazarene men who were born and they had this Nazarene vow, they just never cut their hair. And I would argue that most of them had dreadlocks because they couldn't afford tortoiseshell combs and they lived in a dry, arid climate. And they didn't have Pantene Pro V, so they all had dreadlocks. So I'm just saying, guys. Does this guy got locks? Does Samson got locks? Not in this picture. We have art of Samson from all over the world. And, generally, when people are making religious art, they display what their people look like. So that's why we get. So Frederica's gonna like this, but I don't believe in the white Jesus. That this smooth hair, supermodel, blonde hair, not blonde hair, but brown hair, blue eyes, gentle looking man. Like the Bible said, Jesus was probably kind of ugly. I think Jesus might have, he looked olive. He had a good tan. And he probably has some dreadlocks. He probably had some locks. He probably had some matted hair. He probably looked like. I mean, I'm this at risk of sounding blasphemous. He might have looked like a hobo. But I don't believe in socialist Jesus. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not saying Jesus is this hippie guy. But just if you take yourself to that time, he was a dirty guy and unappealing and all that stuff. Does that mean everyone from that region was sons of Ham? Oh, do we have a BHI on our hands? Do we got a black Hebrew Israelite in the chat? Ooh, that would be fun. You need to call me up, Frederica. I need to learn about these BHIs. Not body mass index, black Hebrew Israelite. Anyway, at the wedding feast, Samson, and then in 1419, he goes on to burn up all their crops. I need to skip my pictures, guys. We got pictures. He goes and he ties these dang old firebrands to these foxes' tails, sets them loose in their crops, and it just burns up all their crops. Samson crazy, guys. Samson a little crazy, honestly. When Samson asks you a riddle, you run. Facts. I believe Josh is also from the tribe of Dan, as Samson was. Nice. I can get with that. Oh, all right. As long as I'm not an Edomite. What do you think, Frederica? Am I an Edomite? All right, let's keep going. Samson burned up the crops in chapter 14, verse 19. And then the woman, he didn't get the woman he wanted. She was given to one of his companions. He wanted a certain woman. He didn't get her, so he lit their crops on fire. And he killed 1,000 men with a mule's jawbone. Basically, they tied him up after he lit the things on fire. And he comes in, my boy, finds a mule's jawbone. Now, see, this is a redheaded ginger Samson with braids in his hair. I don't believe this is in any way accurate. I don't believe in this super pale, brown hair, smooth hair guy. Even though he does have the 7 locks. That's an interesting display of the 7 locks. This is very a cartoonish image, but the way they have it, like he has a headband and he's got maybe 7 locks pulled through, but it does specifically mention 7 locks. But then he takes that mule's jawbone, he just murks 1,000 people. Let's go, Samson. Put Samson up against Kamaru Usman. You might see a earlier finish. We Esauing like a mug. No one in the Bible ever existed. Well, that's just dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've read in a long time, Frederica. Are you serious? You know that there's like lots of a whole historical conglomerate of evidence purporting that there are multiple people. Have you never heard of the Hanging Gardens of Solomon? What do you mean? King David? We know King David was real. We know Solomon was real. We know Samuel was real. We know Jesus was real. We know the path he walked. We know where he was crucified. This is not even arguable. I can understand. I could take you seriously in an argument of if you believe it, that he was the Son of God and that he was sent by God and he was the Messiah. I can understand if you have arguments of whether he was God or not. But to say he never existed is just very, very low IQ. It's very sad. This is a sad state of the world we live in, guys. But anyway, what else does Samson do? See, guys, I'm not pushing Christianity on nobody. I'm just telling a cool story from a cool book. and but to say that nobody in the Bible ever existed is very, very dumb. It's not, it's just a dumb thing to say. But anyway, he kills 1,000 people with a mule's jawbone in Judges 15:13-19. Let's read it real quick. And they spake unto him, saying, no, but we will bind thee fast and deliver thee unto their hand, and surely we will not kill thee. And they bound him with new cords and brought him up from the rock. And when he came unto Lehi, the Philistines shouted against him, and the Spirit of the Lord came mighty upon him. And the cords that were upon his arms became as flax that was burnt with fire, and his bands loosed from his hands. And he found a new jawbone of an ass, and put forth his hand and took it, and slew 1,000 men therewith. And Samson said with the jawbone of an ass, heaps upon heaps with the jaw of an ass, I have slain 1,000 men. Beast mode, guys. Straight up beast mode. Somebody clip that. Let's go. All right. Next story. Then Samson finds a prostitute. In Judges 16:13, it's like every one of these three verses, each of these three verses describing Samson's life in Judges 13, 13 through 16, or 14. Most of them begin, actually all of them. Yeah, all of them begin with him finding a woman. All of them. Because now we're at Judges 15, and he finds a prostitute, a harlot. So 15:13-19, he sleeps with the prostitute. While he's sleeping with the prostitute, all these people surround his house in the city, all these Philistines. And hold on, what is it? He slept with a prostitute, and they plotted to kill him. So he comes out, he's like, yo, you ain't killing nothing. He rips down their city gates. He tears them down, puts them on his shoulders, and just yokes them into the mountains. Just says, you don't have any city gates now. You have no protection. Look what I just did to your city. I'm not even going to kill all of you right now. But that story ended less tragically. I mean, he just broke down the gates until the final chapter. The final chapter, he meets his downfall. He meets that girl. What you know about Delilah? He comes up on Delilah, and he loves Delilah. Look at his lion carpet. Samson got a dang lion carpet. They got money. They got power. They got wealth. His strength comes from his hair and his locks. Rich has a bad temper, bad idea. Some just can't. I love this. Is better than any Bible study I've ever been to. I've been to many Bible studies. Thank you, Christine Stewart. I'm trying to keep it fun, keep it exciting, Let me see what else chat's saying. How old is civilization according to Adam and Eve? Well, Adam and Eve didn't define how old civilization is. Frederica, I could give you biblical proof of long Earth. So if you're trying to get me to say that I believe Earth is 5,000 years old, you're not going to get it because I'm smarter than that, buddy. Anyway, Samson and Delilah. He finds that bae. He finds that girl. Let's read about that. All right. Okay, we're not at 16 yet. Then when Samson to Gaza, and he saw a harlot. That's earlier in 16. Where does he find Delilah? Okay. In chapter 16, verse 4, and it came to pass afterward that he loved a woman in the valley of Sorek, whose name was Delilah. Now, this is like the fourth woman. He went with a prostitute, and then the whole city tried to kill him. He found another woman he loved. She was given to his friend, so he killed 1,000 people. And then maybe he had a thing for the lion, and the lion tried to eat him, so he murked that lion too. Anyway, whenever Samson finds a woman, trouble is right around the corner. And the lords of the Philistines came up unto her and said, wherein his great strength lieth, and by what means we may prevail against him, that we may bind him, afflict him, and we will give thee every one of 1,100 pieces of silver. So money, she want that money. Josh makes learning fun. A hussy named Delilah got Samson all messed up. Yep, she was sent in by them Philistines to infiltrate Samson and figure out his secrets. This is what we learn in Genesis. When the man listens to the woman, when a man tells a woman his weaknesses, tells a woman his problems, he's going to fall. It's a recurring theme through the Bible. When we talk about Solomon next week, we're going to see the same thing. The man has to lead the woman. The man cannot be led by the woman. When that happens, you will suffer, you will fall, and tragedy will happen. But there's another moral to the story. That's the first moral. The first moral is his weakness is women. Big surprise there. Big surprise. No shock at all. His weakness is women. But there's another moral to this story, which we're going to get to shortly. So the Philistines send Delilah in. They say, we need you to get some secrets out of this man. We need to find out where his strength comes from. So Samson, I'm not going to read all of these, but Samson proceeds to lie to her 3 times. Now, this also shows that Samson's also kind of dumb, to be honest with you. He's not the smartest guy. Or he's just so infatuated with Delilah that common sense and logic and reason play no role in his mind. He's so infatuated with this woman that any normal thinking man thoughts go out the window, right? Because he lies to her. She puts his head on his knee. She pets his hair. Look, that looked like Swan and Luca right there. I'm kidding, Luca. I'm just playing with you. But he puts his head on the knee and she pets his head. And common ground. Look at that, man. Godson, nice. What's up, man? Godson. What's up, Robbie? Robbie in the house. What's up, the Gets too? I haven't said hi to you yet, but I've read some of your comments. Oh my goodness, need a good submissive, kind-hearted, smart, funny, and sassy sandwich maker. Oh my gosh, Gets getting me excited. But Delilah was not that. Delilah was a sandwich taker, not a sandwich maker. She probably had Samson making the sandwich. That's probably why his name's Samson. That's probably why they call it a sandwich. That's why they call it a sandwich, because some of these women are gonna make you make the sandwich. Straight up. What's up, Sneaky Snake? Hitherto thou hast mocked me and told me lies. Tell me wherewith thou mightest be bound. And he said unto her, if thou weave the 7 locks of my head with the web. You're getting ahead of me, Sneaky Snake. So Samson lies to her 3 times. And each time he tells her a different fake way to make him lose his strength. And each time she goes and reports to the Philistines what he told her. And they show up at his house. They try it. He breaks out. And he's like, haha, I lied to that bee. I lied to her. But then here's the thing that catches me up. He's so love drunk. He's so in lust with this woman. He wants that arrow so bad that he lies to her and she reports it and they come back 3 times. So he knows who the snitch is, right? It's not like you need a dang detective to figure out who the snitch is, Samson. You know who the snitch is. You've only told these, and you're setting her up with secret lies. It's like he's testing her, but the problem is he doesn't follow through with the test. Like you figure out the woman, you test her, and then you figure out that it's her. Then drop that girl, you know? What the? He loved the box. Yes, he's obsessed with it. I'm loving your rendition of the small details. Yes. So anyway, he lies 3 times to her. She reports it. He breaks out. Finally, he caves. She gets mad. She said, Samson, you've been lying to mama. You've been lying to mama's face. And I want to know right now. Otherwise, you get time out from this new. I want to know. Oh, we got to keep it children friendly, guys. I want to know what the truth is. And Samson breaks down. Samson caves. I already read, Sneaky Snake's already ahead of me with the verse, dropping the verse. And yeah. And she made him sleep upon her knees, and she called for a man, and she caused him to shave off the 7 locks of his head. And she began to afflict him, and his strength went from him. And then in verse 21, but the Philistines took him and put out his eyes and brought him down to Gaza. They put out our boy's eyes. Now he looking like a dang crack. Now he looking like some dang guy on the side of the street corner. He got his hair cut off, looking like Pablo Escobar after 20 years in prison. Got no eyeballs. He had his eyes carved out. And they put out his eyes and bound him with fetters of brass. And he did grind in the prison house. Howbeit, the hair of his head began to grow again after he was shaven. So he's in prison for a while. It doesn't say exactly how long, but he's in prison for a while, and his hair starts growing back. He's blind. He has no eyes until finally they bring him down to a party. They're going to make a clown out of our boy Samson, but he's got some hair back on his head now. And they chain him up in between these two giant pillars at this party where they're all going to mock and make fun of him and hang out around him and laugh at him, say, look, we defeated Samson. Look, we defeated Samson. And he's broken. He's battered. He's chained up in between these pillars. And they're all making fun of him. And it says there were as many as 3,000 people, I believe, on the roof. Let's just read it. The house was full of men and women, and all the lords of the Philistines were there. And there were upon the roof about 3,000 men and women to be held while Samson was made sport. And Samson called unto the Lord and said, Lord of God, remember me, I pray thee, and strengthen me. I pray thee only this once, O God. This is the other moral of the story, guys. This is very important. I pray thee only this once, O God, that I may be at once avenged of the Philistines for my two eyes. And Samson took hold of the two middle pillars upon which the house stood and on which it was borne up, of the one with his right hand and the other with his left. And Samson said, let me die with the Philistines. And he bowed himself, and with all his might the house fell upon the lords and upon all the people there within. So the dead which he slew at his death were more than they which he slew in his life. So, throughout his life, he killed 1,000 men with the jawbone. He killed the 30 men the one time. This one instant, more than all the men he killed combined throughout his life. And it doesn't mention all the battles he was in, all the other things. So 3,000 on the roof plus whoever was underneath. So you can imagine this giant Colosseum type structure. And this looks very impossible. It looks very impossible from this picture here. But imagine some ancient building with these pillars, and he's chained to them. And he's the strongest person in the world. He's the strongest guy in the world. Whether you not believe in miracles, whether you believe in God, whatever, he's the strongest man physically in the world. And there's 3,000 people on the roof of this structure dancing, partying, shaking. Imagine the roof is shaking. There's vibrations. The pillars are maybe weak. There's some weak spots. They're crumbling. Samson sees the weakness in the pillars. He knows he's chained to them, and he just breaks them pieces. And all the people on the roof fall down onto the people underneath. Everybody dies. He wipes out more than 3,000 people in one fell swoop. And so the moral of this story is, be careful what you ask God for, guys. Be careful what you ask God for. More so than his weakness being the woman, because that's a story of every man. That's not a surprising story. That's in every biblical story in the Bible. But more so, this verse stands out to me. This is Judges 16:28. I'll read it again. And Samson called unto the Lord and said, O Lord God, remember me, I pray thee, and strengthen me. I pray thee only this once, O God, that I may be at once avenged of the Philistines for my two eyes. It's kind of like the story of, I can't remember what it's called. It's like something monkey where like they get a wish, but the wish is going to come with baggage, and the wish is going to come with maybe more. God won't give you more than you can handle, but if you ask him for more, he's going to give you more. And it may not in the way you think it's going to end, or maybe Samson knew. Maybe Samson knew and he was ready to die. But, only ask. We shouldn't be, asking God for these little things all the time, always begging God for help and stuff. We need to know that he's with us, and just let him guide us and stop worrying about these things. Because when you're asking God for all these things and you're constantly begging God for stuff, you might get more than you're ready for, because he won't give you more than you can handle unless you're asking for more than you can handle. We don't know what we need. We don't know what we want. And yeah, you ask God for strength to avenge, something bad that happened to you. You might die in the process of getting that vengeance. So be careful what you be asking God for. But that's Samson. Happy Men's History Month, everybody. That's the story of Samson. Let's go. All right. Now, that was pretty good. I like that. Thank you, guys. Stubborn one. Everybody, let's read some chats for a little while, and then we'll talk about the 9 biblical angels. Broski Bear, welcome. I got lemon tea with honey in it. But this next part, we're going to do more Bible thumping, guys. Lots of little verses. Lemon and honey. Lemon and honey. Delilah was a Philistine woman, a pagan, and she nagged him and tricked him into revealing the source of his strength. Yep. Yep. Pretty much. The monkey's paw, 3 evil wishes. Right. Yeah, that's that that story kind of has some biblical truth too. It's like God isn't this wishing well. He's not something, when we pray, we're not supposed to use vain repetitions like the heathens do. It's not, you don't go to God and ask for rain, or you might be caught in a monsoon. You don't go to God and ask for, money, because you might not be ready for it. You might it might corrupt you, and you might cause a lot of problems. But these are, and then maybe sometimes Satan's answering those prayers, maybe, or maybe it's the powers and the principalities and the rulers of the darkness of this world. Who knows? But Frederica, truth is wilder than fiction. What's Frederica saying? Sorry, guys, I gotta focus on the. I'm not gonna call Frederica a hater of me yet, because I don't know if Frederica even knows me. Who made these dang bags? Not sure what that's referring to. I was one of. I want one of the cool outfits. I want one of the cool Black Hebrew Israelite outfits, bro. They look like freaking Sub-Zero and Scorpion. I want one too, man. When I was a kid, that was one of my favorite things to dress up is either Goku or Sub-Zero and Scorpion, you know? And now the Black Hebrew Israelites just do it. It almost makes me want to join up. The dots are overwhelming unless we know the truth. Hey, he's going to find his forever sandwich maker at the Bible study. I just know it. Butch Conger, you got to wait till phone lines are open and you can call in through Discord, Frederica. Yeah, I've got the Discord linked. This channel is sponsored by viewers like you guys. We got Venmo, PayPal, Cashapp is #Dreadedconservative, super chats, all the good stuff. But you don't even have to do that. Just hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We've been losing a lot of subscribers. She must have been a babe, said Man Godson. That's for sure. I bet she was. She's probably the most beautiful woman, and they sent her in there. Yikes. What's up? Oh, what's up, Broski Bear? I think I said that already. She pressed him daily with her words and urged him. Yep, secret snake. I want everybody to be happily married. Nothing like being as solid, not beta, with a lovely, smart, kind, inspirational, feminine sandwich maker holding it down. That's true. The gets 100%. And I don't have a problem. There's nothing wrong. What am I trying to say? Women always make me dang speechless. What's up with this, you ladies? No, I'm kidding. I don't think there's anything wrong with men being alone either. Unfortunately, there's more women than men, which I don't think is natural. I think there should be more men, because I think women should find a good husband, but I don't think men necessarily need to find a good wife. There's nothing wrong with being alone. Jesus, all the disciples were single, and it kind of gives you a different kind of perspective on things that I think a lot of men lose a piece of themselves when they get married. Not all, but a lot of them. Or they give it away, and I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be. But if you find that good woman, because no woman is good, no man is good. But if you find that decent woman and you get married under the umbrella of God, it can be a beautiful thing. Amazing grandson gets. Timing's everything. You got my address. I'm looking forward to them peppers. Sorry for getting off topic. I do. It's in my messages, Josh, and we're starting to get them coming off right now. I don't have a lot right now. I have some habaneros and some. I need to talk to Robbie. Robbie, let me know in the comments. Can I send peppers through the mail? Is that allowed? I pay workers. Sometimes they sick, sometimes they well, but they can get it. Hey, when master said we sick, I say yes, master. Or when master say he's sick, I say yes, master. We sick. I agree, Frederick. I'm with that. All right. All right. Let's get on to the next part. Next part of the show. Now we're going to talk about the 9 biblical angels. I told you guys we got a lot of Bible thumping this week. Look at my dang Bible. These are all. I already took the Samson tab out, but we got tabs. We got little tabs for all these different angels from the Bible. So I'm going to preface. This is all, I'm going to show you pictures of what they call accurate biblical angels and stuff, or what's the word for it? But this isn't actually necessarily accurate. These angels are out of we can't perceive these. We can't understand them. They're way too complex for us. But, we have the description of how men saw them and what they saw, and then we can interpret that. Artists can draw them and things like this. But really, a lot of this stuff is just fantasy, and it's just fun because we have very little information. I'm only going to be reading what's in the Bible because that's all I have on me. I could pull up stuff online, but I didn't. But so when we talk about like Raphael and Uziel, some of these archangels, they're mentioned in the book of Enoch. They're not really in the Bible that much, but we're going to talk about it. So the 9 biblical angels. To you guys, I'm going to open up these pictures. Let me bring this over here so I can read it. And let me open this. Let's start out. So there are 3 tiers of the angels. Sorry. Let me get what does that mean? Megatron. First question. How did a man put limitations on God? What does that mean? Is Robbie asking Frederica what that means? Because I don't know what that means either. All right. Hold on. Where my angels go? Where my angels thing go? All right. So there are 3 triads. There's 3 levels to the angels. There's 9 different types of angels mentioned throughout the Bible. I'm going to start off by saying, just because in one instance we have an angel described a specific way doesn't necessarily mean that that's how it always looks. There's a lot of belief that, that angels can shapeshift. They can look like different things. We know of some certain levels of the angels who can present themselves as people. Some of the angels, we'll see cherubims sometimes displayed as thrones or oraphims. And so it's kind of like maybe at the higher levels, they look a certain way and they can change between different forms. But either way, the angels, a lot of times, well, I've heard that every time the angel shows up, they say, do not be afraid or be not afraid. That's actually not true. Just biblically. Hey, what's up, Broski Bear? Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for that super chat. $5. Hey, great topics tonight. JF's Urban Adventures live stream is amazing. Thank you, Broski Bear. Yeah. So we're gonna start off with the highest tier, the highest level angel at the highest tier. And hold on one second. Let me get to everything lined up right. All right. The first triad. They contemplate and they adore God directly. We have, let's see, let's minimize this. Sorry, guys, I got a lot of stuff open. All right, first things first, we have the seraphim. The seraphim. So they're usually categorized as having 6 wings. 2 wings cover their feet, 2 wings cover their face, 2 wings are used for flight. I love this image here. These giant, and it's huge. These giant wings covering the feet, covering the face, and then 2 for flight. Now, one thing you're going to notice in these angel depictions throughout history, especially different religions, you'll notice some religions will depict the angels more masculine, some will depict them more feminine. Specifically, Catholic people like to do all female angels. I don't know why, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I kind of do know why, but but we're not going to go into that. But honestly, it doesn't really matter because the angels are pretty much androgynous. They don't have genders. So, and there are some blasphemous jokes we can make about this. I'm not going to make them because I'm not trying to be a blasphemer. But there are some dirty jokes we can make about this, about how angels are non-binary or things like this. They don't have genders. So you may see a feminine-looking angel. They can present themselves in different ways. So we can't take these images lightly. What's more importantly is what they do. So the seraphim, the name means the burning ones, and they are attendants at the throne of God. They praise God, singing, "Holy, holy, holy is the Lord our host." So we see them mentioned in Isaiah 6:1-7, which is, "In the year that King Uzziah died, I also saw the Lord sitting upon a throne, high and lifted up." And now this throne that we see here is not the throne that we see mentioned. It's not the same Greek word that we see used for the angels that are called thrones, or the Oraphim. Um, in later books in the Old Testament and also in the New Testament, they're mentioned. This is a different word. This is actually God's throne. This is where God sits. High and lifted up, and his train filled the temple. Above it stood the seraphims. Each one had 6 wings, with twain that covered his face. That means two, and twain that covered his feet, and twain he did fly. And one cried unto another and said, "Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of hosts. The whole earth is full of his glory." So, and this is in Isaiah. Again, this is a book of prophecy, a book of dreams, a book of visions that Isaiah had. So, this is a vision he saw. This is a giant angel he saw. Maybe it was physically there. Maybe it was a vision. Who knows? I like to believe that it's a real thing that he saw, and that God was, or an angel was, speaking to him, because I'm Christian. But, if you just want to take it to be metaphorical, or a vision he saw in a dream or something like that, because a lot of these things we're going to describe are very, this will be the argument from like the DMT community or the hallucinogenic community. They'll say things like, Joe Rogan will say things like, well, when you do a DMT trip, you see things kind of that look like what was described in the Bible as the angels. So maybe those people were just tripping balls. I think that's kind of wrong. Maybe you can believe, if you believe that, maybe you believe that. I don't believe it. I'm not with it. I think it's blasphemy that they're using to discredit the Bible, and it's always from the same sort of atheist type of people who say these things. So, I don't think they were hallucinating. I think these are things that they saw. So we got another seraphim here. There's another seraphim. Again, all these are just artist renditions of what the Bible gives us on what these angels look like. But the second level of the first triad is the cherubim. They have 4 faces and 4 wings. 2 cover the feet and 2 are for flight. But they don't cover their faces always. Sometimes they do, though. In some places they do. When we see, for example, the Ark of the Covenant, they were told to put cherubims at both sides, and they cover their face. And they don't have the wings by the feet, but the name means the fullness of wisdom, and they contemplate God's providence, assigned to protect special places. So, like the Ark of the Covenant, they protect the temple, they protect the church. These are the angels that protect these places. Do I have another cherubim here? Yes. So this is more my flavor. I kind of like this. We've got the head of the lion, the head of the ox. We've got multiple eyes. A lot of these angels are mentioned as having lots of eyes when we get to the throne. Sometimes they're seen as just giant eyes, like maybe this light can be described as an eyeball. Again, I haven't read the book of Enoch, and I haven't read the Hebrew, the book of Tobit, or the Talmud, or any of these things. I have read, Deuteronomical Hebrew, basically the first 5 books of Moses, Genesis, just because they're in the Bible. But lots of different descriptions of these cherubim. Let's see what verse I have. So this is Ezekiel 11:14-20. This is going to be kind of long. This is going to talk about the cherubims and the thrones, not the throne of God that God sits on, but the thrones, or the Oraphim, which is another word that they are called. We'll look at This is going to dip into them too, but for the cherubim, and everyone had 4 faces. The first face was the face of a cherub, the second face was the face of a man, and the third face was the face of a lion, and the fourth face of an eagle. So this one has it as a bull. I'd like to see an eagle in this image. But again, maybe different books of Bibles call it different things because they could shapeshift, and this is all different people's interpretations of what they saw. And the cherubims were lifted up, and this is the living creature that I saw by the river of Shabar. And when the cherubims went, the wheels went with them. The wheels, now we're going to start talking about the thrones of the Oraphim. The wheels went with them, and then when the cherubims lifted up their wings to mount up from the earth, the same wheels also turned not from beside them. When they stood, these stood, and when they were lifted up, these lifted up themselves also, for the spirit of the living creature was in them. This is also where we get biblical alien ideas. They'll talk about this. They'll say maybe these spinning discs were aliens. So, fun fact. I like to picture Jesus in a tuxedo shirt. I like to picture Jesus as a little baby, fresh little baby Jesus. But occasionally with a tuxedo shirt because it says, what's it say? I'm here for business, but I like to party. You think I don't know Talladega? Boy. Okay. Where were we at? And the glory of the Lord departed from off the threshold of the house and stood over the cherubims. And the cherubims lifted up their wings and mounted up from the earth in my sight. When they went out, the wheels also were beside them, and every one stood at the door of the east gate of the Lord's house, and the glory of God of Israel was over them above. This is the living creature that I saw under the God of Israel by the river of Shabar, and I knew that they were the cherubims. He just knew. And now the wheels, or the thrones, or the Oraphim, let's get into them. These are probably the funnest ones. These, and also there's some crazy pictures of seraphim that I didn't have pulled up. Maybe we'll look at some other pictures, like the one in the thumbnail. That's a seraphim. There are some crazy pictures of seraphims that get kind of creepy. But let's move on to the thrones, since we have the image here. The rings, the funyuns, the thrones, the Oraphim, mentioned in Ezekiel 10:17, Colossians 1:16, Daniel 7:9, flaming, rotating rings covered with eyes. It's said that they have as many eyes, an eye for every eye of every person that's ever existed on Earth. Not just right now, not just the what do we got, 8 billion, 9 billion right now, but every person who's ever existed on Earth, the eyes, that many eyes are on these rings. I feel you, Robbie, is exhausting supervising Rich. Yeah. Hey, I'm not watching chat, but mods, don't be banning people. Don't be removing messages. If I catch a message that I don't want there, I'll let you know. But looks like I don't see any messages yet. Josh Johnson, women want to be mamas. It's in our rib nature. To be taking care of baby is the highest calling I've been privileged to do. I can believe that. And that's the natural order that gets. That's how it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, people have an inherent God complex where they want to escape the punishment of God, which is men got to bust our butts to provide for women and children. We can't beg. We can't whine. We can't complain. We got to be strong. And we have to provide for women and children. And the women have to have painful childbearing and raise the children. That's God's punishment, but it's for our own curse that we put on ourselves. And people want to escape that. That's why we see all the LGBTQ stuff. That's why we see, women thinking their men want to be the executives and take over the business and go to college for 10 years so that they can, and never have a family. And then they end up depressed and sad when they're in their 40s because their what's it called? Their fertility is gone, Josh gonna take away all mods if people can't handle the responsibility. I almost did the same. Yeah, I've kind of been thinking about it. Just taking away everybody's mod and only modding up. I don't know. I just don't like seeing people get banned and seeing messages removed and stuff like that. But, and also, I understand you guys got your own little personal drama. To be honest, I don't care about it. I really don't. And I love you guys. I love all you guys, but I don't care about your little personal argument. And I think 90% of these are just all these little different arguments and this drama we have. It's all kind of dumb. And And yeah, so I'm not gonna read any of those comments, but I don't want people getting blocked or banned and stuff. And if you guys want to fight it out in the comment section, go ahead. That's cool. I'm fine with it. I'm not mad at you guys. I don't care. Do what you want to do. I'm just saying it's. Did someone ban someone? No, no, Tyrone. You accidentally banned someone a couple weeks ago, and I'm cool with that. I'm not mad at you. I know that there's some stuff going on right now, and I'm trying to address it without taking much time out of my show and not really address it because I really don't care. Um, I don't want there to be this people saying, well, "We're not coming to the show because this person's there and this person's there." It's like, come on, man. Um, it's not a big deal. It's really not. None of this is a big deal. We're talking about dang angels that are the size of planets. Speaking of that, the the thrones, look at that. Seen as the size of a planet. Now, this makes the having, 20 billion eyeballs on the flaming rings more plausible if you imagine that it's bigger than a planet, you know. Um, could you imagine just looking up the whole skyline? They say from sea to shining sea, the whole curvature of the earth is just dominated by this giant angel sphere of rings. And Frederica's cool so far. I like this guy. I've been good. Yeah, Frederica's been straight so far. Now we haven't got into the political stuff yet, but we shall see. We shall see. We got one more verse about the thrones. Um, Behold, till this is Daniel 7:9, just 9. Behold, till the thrones were cast down, and the ancient days did sit, whose garment was white as snow, and the hair on his head was like pure wool. His throne was like that of a fiery flame, and his wheels is burning fire. So a lot of this stuff is very abstract. It's very, you know, we don't have a lot to go off of. But again, there are more books that write about these things. A lot of them I wouldn't consider biblical canon, like the Book of Enoch or the Apocrypha or things like this. But they are still great to read, and they're full of information. So, um, yep, that's one way to do it. All right, but what's next? What's next? We got more. We got to start burning through these a little faster, guys. We got the dominions, the second triad. We're moving on to the second triad. So these fulfill God's plan in the universe. These are more proactive angels with humans and things like that, but not the most. This is the second triad. So they're mentioned in Ephesians 1:21 and Colossians 1:16. They lord over the lower choirs of humanity. This is like an old Catholic piece of art. Notice how they're all women in the old Catholic art. Lord over the lower choirs of humanity, they take illumination from the higher hierarchies and govern the universe. Now, I'm going to just read through these all three real quick and kind of lump them all together. The second triad, the dominions, the virtues, the powers, and then a little bit of the next one, the principalities. A lot of these are mentioned in the New Testament. Actually, yeah, mostly in Ephesians. We got some Colossians, a lot of Ephesians. So you can read a lot about these in Ephesians, the dominions, the virtues, the powers, and the principalities. When you hear things like, we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against powers and principalities and rulers. We'll get to the verse because it's one of the main verses that we'll talk about, so I won't butcher it. But you have to understand, not all the angels are good. Satan's got angels too. Lucifer is an angel. It's arguable Lucifer was an archangel, and along with Michael, Raphael, and Uriel, a big debate is over whether the angels have free will or whether they're just, mindless puppets for God, and which would mean, that we are mindless puppets for God or Satan as humans as well. But the question is, do angels have free will? I don't believe people have free will, but do angels have free will? We're not going to get into the free will thing today. So you can watch older videos if you want to see how I feel about that. But angels, did they have free will? Because Lucifer left heaven. Lucifer defied God, wanted to be like God. And this is the complex that all humans see. This is like we were talking about, they're trying to avoid the punishment from God. People are trying to be God. They want to be God. This is the Tower of Babel. This is when Adam and Eve ate from the fruit, they were deceived into thinking they could be like God. And so the angels, the fallen angels, there are fallen angels too. And we have to watch out for these because our battle is not against flesh and blood. None of this physical stuff matters. The spiritual plane with the angels, with these crazy angels, and with God, and our spirit is much more important, and it's much more of a deeper battle. Angels have free will to make their own choices, but aren't made in His image as we are. I think I could. I think maybe different levels. I think maybe some levels, because I believe maybe the archangels have free will, and that's why Lucifer was able to leave heaven. Um, Maybe some of the other angels are subservient to the higher level angels, and that's how Lucifer was able to take a legion of the angels with him. So they wouldn't have free will. They wouldn't have free will. Maybe it's like that. I'm not gonna go all out and say all angels have free will. Um, Lucifer was the most beautiful angel, and he was the worship leader. Let that sink in. Yeah, and I bet you he was very feminine. Yeah, and he liked to sing like my mama at the choir. I'm sorry, mama. I'm sorry, mama. Mom, I'm sorry. I told you I could do it, mama. That was my impression of Leon Edwards after that fight. I told you, mama. I told you I could do it, mama. Yeah, I would think God loves death metal and low vibrational music. Lucifer took a third of the angels with him. Yep. I'll buy that. Is it gospel? I don't know. A lot of this is headcanon, Robbie. That's why I prefaced that, and I don't want to say nothing that I know for sure about this stuff, because a lot of this stuff is outside of our comprehension. And to pretend like we know it even I don't even know if these images are kosher with God, like like because because this is an artist's rendition of what they think an angel might look like. I don't know, but it's fun. It's okay. We're having fun with it. Spectacle, testicles, wallet, and watch. We'll be all right. Evil worships the great feminine. I know, man. Okay, so all right, read too much chat. So I'm just going to read through these. The dominions are lord over the lower choirs of humanity. They take illumination from the higher hierarchies and govern the universe. Virtues run the operation of movement in the universe. They are often associated with planets, elements, season, and nature. So this is like your Gaia. This is your what some people would call Gaia, or Mother Earth, or these angels, who are actually from God. They control the things that our minds couldn't possibly, like in Job, when God says, can you string together Orion's belt? Can you make sure the planet rotates around the sun enough so that the days are the same, so that the crops grow? Can you control these things? Can you make the eagle lift up and go eat that fish over there and not have a butterfly effect that's going to destroy the whole universe? Like, these are what the virtues help out with. Then the powers assist in governing the natural order. They are warrior angels tasked with fighting the war against the demonic choirs. And then the principalities, that's the third triad. We'll get to that. We'll get to that in a second. Let's look at some of these pictures. So these are some dominions. This is Catholic artwork of the dominions. Notice how you could almost say maybe one is male and female, but they actually don't have genders. They're not people. These are the virtues. You know, they usually depict them as having keys in their hand. They're in space. They're in the sky. They're controlling the planets. The Greeks would take these and change them to things like Neptune, Venus, Uranus, Jupiter, all named after gods, just like our days of the week, all named after Greek gods. So what they thought of as gods, maybe Christians would think of as virtues or angels. All great men have long hair for headbanging. Yep. 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 All right. So let's read from the Bible a little bit about these. I got a lot of stuff on the. So Ephesians. Um, yeah, we got a bunch of these in Ephesians. Let's see. Ephesians 1:21, far above all principality and power and might and dominion and every name that is named, not only in this world, but also in that which is to come. So, which he wrought in Christ when he raised him from the dead and set him at his very right hand in the heavenly places, far above all principality and power and might and dominion and every name that is named, not only in this world, but also in that which is to come. That's Ephesians 1:21. We got powers and principalities mentioned in Ephesians 6:12. This is the famous one, this is the best one. I always thought this verse meant government. It meant like government officials and authorities. But when you really get in the Bible, you find out that God appoints all the authorities. God appointed Joe Biden. Did you guys know that? God allowed Joe Biden to be our president. Now, you could say, why? Why would God do that? God would never do that. God would only let Trump be in there. No, man. Maybe we needed it. Maybe we needed to suffer a little more. Maybe the people are a little too hard-headed. Maybe that's why, in these godless places, you see gorillas. I don't mean gorillas as in the animal. I mean GUER, guerrillas running the place, running the governments. You see communists running the governments because they've lost God. That's why. Maybe in America, when we start losing God, we get people like Joe Biden in place, and that's God for you. That's God saying, hey, guys, wake up. Wake up or you're about to lose your country. But so I always thought this verse was talking about, authorities in the world and laws and government, but it's not. It's talking about angels. It's talking about pure spiritual realm battle. Ephesians 6:12, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world, against spiritual wickedness in high places. Wherever, take unto you the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to withstand in the evil day, and having done all to stand, stand therefore, having your loins girt about with truth. In other translations, it's having done all to stand, stand some more. Keep on standing. Endure. Yep. And so, and also, Frederica, that's proof that racism doesn't exist, We don't wrestle against flesh and blood. The skin and color of your skin don't matter. We wrestle against fallen angels, what we would call demons, evil angels, good angels, angels for God, angels for Satan, even God's angels sometimes we wrestle against because, if they have free will, they don't all have our best interest at heart. We got, this is one of the warrior angels, one of the, again, these are just pictures. This isn't actually like a, the warrior angels, the powers. This is one of the powers. They're often thought of as, the angels of war. They're the angels that defend the winning side, And even if the winning side is who we on earth may think of as the enemy, maybe not. Maybe they're not. Or maybe they needed to win in order for good to come. These are all things that we can't comprehend. We may think something's bad, but it may actually be great. Laugh my out. Weren't no angels in slavery. All the I'd argue all the angels are enslaved to either God or Satan or other angels. I don't know about the angel free will thing. That's a tough question. Weren't no angels in slavery. What about George Washington Carver? That was a slave angel. That boy made a crop. Anyway. All right, and then Lady Justice. Lady Justice, often thought of as one of the principalities. So the principalities are the first of the third triad. Hold on, I got other verses. More thrones, dominions, principalities. This is Colossians 2:16. For by him were all things created that are in heaven and that are on earth, visible and invisible, whether they be thrones or dominions or principalities or powers. All things were created by him and for him. So, I mean, the angels are, according to that, I read that as the angels are God's slaves, Frederica. Okay, then we got the angels, the archangels. Okay, yeah, the principalities. This is the third triad. We're in the third triad. These interact and serve humanity closely. The principalities in Ephesians 1:21, Ephesians 3:10. Princes of the lowest triad assigned to care and guard communities, kingdoms, states, and parishes. They are associated with transitions in power. So Lady Justice is often thought of as a rendition of one of the principalities. Then we get to the archangels. So, and this is the third triad. This is very low down on the scale, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the archangels are less powerful or less close to God or anything like that. The archangels just deal more with humans. The archangels mentioned in Jude 9, 1 Thessalonians 4:16, we'll read those real quick. I got Jude 9 right here. Or no, First Thessalonians 4:16. For the Lord himself shall descend from heaven with a shout and the voice of the archangel and with the trump of God. With the trump of God, and the dead in Christ shall rise first. Nice. A little, you know, what's the word? Not a a little end times fun for us. And then we got some more on the angels. But as far as the archangels, what do I have written here? The only archangels that we have mentioned are Gabriel. Well, in the Bible, we have Gabriel mentioned in Daniel 8:9. Daniel 8 and 9. Gabriel is also mentioned in the book of Enoch. Let's see. Did I read archangels yet? Yeah, leader of angels assigned to communicate and carry out God's important plans for man. Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael are the only three names we know. In Catholic canon, we also know of Uriel. There's a couple other ones that they, suggest may have been archangels. Also, biblically, it said that archangels can also take the shape of thrones. Archangels can be other angels. Archangels can be a seraphim. Archangel could be a cherubim. Archangel could be a throne. So a lot of the angels can kind of like change shape. They can go where they need to go at the time they're needed. They can be a regular angel. They could be a guardian angel. They could be all these things. So Gabriel, Daniel 8. I'm not going to read that, all that. Well, Daniel 8:15. And it came to pass when even I, Daniel, had seen the vision and sought for the meaning. Then behold, there stood before me as the appearance of a man. And I heard a man's voice between the banks of Eulalai, which called and said, Gabriel, make this man to understand the vision. So he came near where I stood. And when he came, I was afraid and fell upon my face. But he said unto me, understand, O son of man, for at the time of the end shall be the vision. Now, as he was speaking with me, I was in deep sleep on my face toward the ground, but he touched me and set me upright. And he said, behold, I will make thee know what shall be in the last end of the indignation. For at that time appointed, the end shall be. And then we skip to verse 27. And I, Daniel, fainted and was sick. Certain days afterwards, I rose up and did the king's business and was astonished at the vision, but none understood it. So see, he had a vision, then he got sick, and none understood the vision. Archangels equal moderator in chat. Saturn, the Lord of the Rings. Shift changers. Yep, you are putting man-like qualities on God. That's what the Bible did. They tried to make it seem if they had free will and the Hod and God wasn't omniscient. I don't believe humans have free will, Frederica, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, artists do this. This is what artists do. They try to, and we're not even supposed to have engraven images of God or heavenly things. So, but I didn't, I also there's a time for everything, and I believe artists can do a lot to spread the word. So, artists painting angels, I don't think God's gonna have a problem with that. I don't know. The city of Rome was originally called Saturnia. Was it Saturnia or Saturnaria? Yeah, that's where Saturnaria was the festival, was the pagan festival that we replaced with Christmas. Anyway, so that's Gabriel. We also have the Bible mentions Michael in Jude 9. Gabriel is mentioned in the book of Enoch. And then Raphael is only mentioned in the Hebrew book of Tobit. Uriel, I couldn't find where he's mentioned, but I found it in some Catholic art. They'd be making up angels like this one right here. Uriel, Raphael, Gabriel, and Michael. But yeah, see, so the archangels could come in the form of men. And then we got one left, last one, the angels. Angels are closest to the material world and humanity. The lowest choir is where we get the majority of our personal guardian angels. If you don't believe in guardian angels, I don't believe in you. I don't have any pictures for guardian angels, but we do have some verses. So let's check out the personal guardian angels. This is one of my favorite. Well, first, Luke 22:43, and there appeared an angel unto him from heaven, strengthening him. So, and angels are mentioned lots throughout the Bible. I've got two examples. I've got Luke and I've got Hebrews. This is my old bookmark from another time. This last one is from Hebrews 13:2. This is one of my favorite verses in the Bible. Be not forgetful to entertain strangers, for thereby some have entertained angels unaware. So this is something that I like to tell, You can't just judge a book by the cover. You can't just write somebody off as dirty or filthy. You know, if Jesus came back today, everybody would just think he was a dirty, filthy hobo. They'd make hit pieces about him, calling him gay, and people would just go along with it. You got to be careful to entertain strangers, because some have entertained angels unaware. So the same with trolls in the chat. These trolls might be angels, guys. They might be Satan's angels. They might be God's angels, but we got to be careful to entertain strangers. We can't just blow people off. We can't just write people off. Can't just, I'm not going to say we can't just judge people, because I think a lot of people will use that word judge wrong. They use the word judge as if it meant condemn. We can judge people. We can definitely judge people. In fact, we're supposed to judge people. We're not supposed to condemn people. I can't say somebody's going to hell, but if you're doing something that's wrong, we can call each other out on it, and it doesn't mean we hate each other, and it doesn't mean that we're judging somebody. Well, we are judging them, but we're not condemning them, you know. Are you sure that is Catholic art? The Greek Orthodox have Uriel, not Catholic. You could be right, Christine Stewart. That could be Greek. That could be Greek. I don't know. But I know a lot of these. I know Raphael. Well, Raphael's Hebrew. Gabriel is more Catholic. Uriel, you could be right, Christine. My bad. Admonish. You got me. But that's it. That's the 9 biblical angels. We burnt through it. An hour and 30 minutes. That worked out exactly as planned. Spot on, Josh. We don't have that power. I got egg rolls and stuffed peppers done. My garden's going good. We got the peppers starting to come in. Robbie, can I send peppers through the mail? I know I can't just send them in an envelope, but if I put it in a package, can I send it? I want to send my boy Josh Johnson some Tortuga scorpions, some ghost peppers, and some habaneros. Let him see what your boy does with that spice. But yeah, guys, that's it. That's the 9 biblical angels. That's Samson. All my Bible thumping's done. Now we're gonna get into some news and stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're halfway through the show. Well, actually less than halfway if we go 4 hours. But do I have any clips or something I can play for you? The principalities and the powers. How's everybody doing tonight? Yes, you can. Nice. Yes, JS. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, says Tommy. Everybody says yes. You can send peppers through the mail. Dried peppers vacuum sealed? I can't just put them in a Ziploc bag and throw them in a box. Tommy, what's up with that wood splitter? Judgment is discernment tainted with resentment. A righteous man judges all, but is judged by none. And we're supposed to be righteous men. But, yeah, you can't be judging for things that you're still struggling with, I guess. What else we got? Do I got a clip I could play? Preferably a longer clip. I'm going to play this song from, I'm getting it at a workout. I'm going to play this Men's History Month song real quick and go take a quick break, guys, halfway through the show. I don't know what to play. This is done. I can close this. Let's find a song real quick. Jesus from Bryson Gray. Is this Bryson and Tyson? Yeah. Tommy, did you build it? Gabriel is also represented as ruler of Monday and the season winter. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I delivered coconuts. Hey, I'll buy a small pepper care package from you. Nice. I gotta watch some videos on how to can and how to preserve and how to make hot sauces and salsas and all that stuff. All right, guys. Here's the song for you. 3 minutes. I will be right back.
Keep getting banned, but I don't never tone it down. They keep banning me, but they can't stop who serve the king. Wanna find Christ, then you better search, they talking bing. And this guy calling, will you pick up when it ring? And salvation is like Red Bull, cause it give you wings. I got Christ on my side, so how can I ever lose? YouTube keep banning my songs, but I don't care about the views. I'm just doing CNN's job, I report the news. Everybody going woke and all it does is light a fuse. And it's God of the world, one day you gon' have to choose. Everybody getting soft cause they all scared to tell the truth. That's how you become a slave, all they missing is the noose. In the narrow road ain't easy, you gon' have scars and be bruised. It's a jungle, tell me are you lying or you pray? If you wanna become new, you either lying or you pray. And I'm trying to walk like Christ and I'm still trying every day. Cause he top tier and I'm not crying when I say that is Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. They keep asking why I do it, I say Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. When they ask us why we do it, we say Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. They say Bryson, why you do it, I say Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. They say Bryson, he won't stop because of Jesus.
And I will never stop because of Jesus. That's a human being and I will not call it a fetus. They want to bend the truth, ayy, they will not delete us. So I put my hands together, pray, they will not defeat us. They ban my song on Spotify, ayy, and they wonder why. I keep it 100, they just lie, I will not comply. All the regulations I will break. The young Turks telling you that Tyson took the cake. I do it for God and don't make me burn another flake. Cause I will never stop, you'll have to put me in my grave. You thinking I'm a slave? No, don't move when they say so. I ain't like that loser bending over for the queso. Look, I just wanna keep you from the furnace. Watch out for fake Christians, they defeat the purpose. It's a clown world, just walk away from their circus. I'll be at my post with the ghost, it's my service.
I say Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. They keep asking why I do it, I say Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. When they ask us why we do it, we say Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. They say Bryson, why you do it, I say Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. They say Bryson, he won't stop because of Jesus.
The gang leader, formerly known as A-Train, continues to maintain his innocence despite insurmountable evidence against him.
This man may be a lot of things,
Ads.
but I'm
Sorry.
telling you, he's not.
Ads. I made it back late. Okay, we're back. Hold on. What's
Ha. That's why I keep getting banned, but I don't know.
trying to get echo in here? Mental slavery, where our parents are blind to the fact that we've taken up 2 more generations and I'll have it unlocked. Mental slavery, where our parents are blind to the fact that we waken up 2 more generations and I'll have it unlocked. Man, when are y'all gonna get over that? Come on now. Yo, I come from the I come from the real Israelites, the Nazarene Israelites. Man, our people were held down for 2,000 years. Still to this day. Still fighting to this day. You see, we pray more than anything, but nothing changes. Yeah, because you're not praying right. You're praying with words and vain repetitions like the heathens do, and you're asking God for favors to save you from your emotions and things instead of just letting all that fall away. Not physical slavery. What does that even mean? From Ethiopia. All right. Now's where we're going to lose Frederica. Once we get into the news. All right, so let's break into this news real quick. I got some clippy clips. Let's watch this clip. You know, of course, we're doing the week in review. So some of this is going to be old news. You know, hold on, guys. Fauci equals mental slavery to this day. Look at all these rich preachers Rich preachers? You mean preachers who have a lot of money? Yeah, they're crazy. Like Creflo Dollar. I preach my son about the paper like a Creflo Dollar. I pop my enemies like I pop my collar. I'm confused. I like Megan, Monica, Maya, Miss. You know that song, Frederica? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Bonus points for whoever knows who that is in the chat. All right, let's watch this clip real quick of our girl. She gone. She gone. It's old news, but we're gonna watch it.
America will never be the same. Today, as we meet here, there are Republican candidates for governor who deny the outcome of the 2020 election and who may refuse to certify future elections.
Let's go.
We have candidates for Secretary of State who may refuse to report
Liz.
the actual results
It's our girl
of the popular
Liz.
vote in future elections. And we have candidates for Congress.
Lord 8
including
Sizzle.
here in
What's
Wyoming,
up? Buying
who
it.
refuse to acknowledge that Joe Biden won the 2020 election.
Did he?
And suggest that states decertify
Nah.
the results.
You're fired.
You're fired.
You're
You're
fired.
fired.
You're fired.
I made this clip, guys. I'm
Our
seeing a lot of
nation
clips like
is
this going
barreling
around.
once
I
again
made this
towards
clip.
crisis,
This is my work.
lawlessness, and violence. No American should support election deniers for
Religious
any
hustlers
position
using
of
Paul to
genuine
hustle people.
responsibility.
I love Paul.
where their
I'm not
refusal
Paulian,
to
but
follow the rule of
Paul's
law
my favorite
will corrupt our
apostle.
future.
You're fired.
You're fired. Usually the people who have a problem with Paul
This is not
are
a
the
game.
people who...
Every one of us must be committed to the eternal defense of this miraculous experiment called
The
America.
churches that fly rainbow
And at the
flags
heart of our
often go
democratic
against
process
everything
are
Paul
elections.
says. They're like, we
They
don't
are
listen
the
to Paul.
foundational
That's
principle
Paulian.
of our
That's a
Constitution.
Paulian
You're
theology.
fired.
You're fired.
The path was clear.
Check out
But
that
it would
Liz
have
rap song.
required
Lizzo.
that I go along
Liz
with President
Cheney.
Trump's lie about the 2020 election.
That's my
It would
bae
have
right there,
required
Liz Cheney
that
for
I enable
president.
his ongoing efforts to unravel our democratic system and attack
No.
the foundations of our
How
republic.
about no?
That was a path I could not and would
It
not
make-
take.
40 years they've been trying. You couldn't fire somebody if they were horrible, doing a terrible job for the veterans. Robbing, stealing, hurting people, you couldn't do anything. It's called the Veterans Accountability Act. And now you can say, you're fired.
Got him.
You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
America will never be the same.
Liz Cheney out. Liz Cheney gone. So, JS Urban Adventures, I put in the chat Facebook Messenger. Okay. Maybe I can pull it up. Her daddy helped poison me. That's cool. Her daddy dick. Her daddy dick. Let's see. Shrink this down. Close this. All right. Wyoming and Alaska primaries from CNN Politics. What you need to know. Wyoming GOP rep Liz Cheney, an ardent critic of former President Donald Trump and vice chair of the January 6th House Committee, of course she is, will lose her primary to Trump-backed Harriet Hageman. CNN projects in her concession speech today, Cheney vowed to continue to fight Trump's election lies and steer the GOP from his influence, telling supporters, now the real work begins. Whatever, lady, you gone. She gone. She gone. What's up, LJ Fox? How you doing tonight? How the kiddies doing? How's everybody doing? In Alaska's Senate primary, another high-profile Trump critic faced a candidate backed by the former president. CNN projects GOP Senator Lisa Murkowski, who voted to convict Trump in his second impeachment trial. How many things they're gonna try to convict this guy on, bro? You can't convict the Don. Is it ever gonna get old? It's like the BHIs who still worry about slavery, 200 years later, still crying about slavery. These people still crying about Trump, still trying to get Trump out. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna work. All right. Trump endorsed Kelly Shabaka are among the candidates advancing to the November election. In Alaska's House primary, former GOP Governor Sarah Palin is among the candidates advancing in the general election. I love Sarah Palin. She getting kind of thick in her old days. I miss the memes. We still got memes coming. Lots of memes this week. Lots of them I didn't even get. You guys got too many memes. I can't steal all the memes. I need a meme of Usman getting kicked in the head. CNN projects in the special election to fill the remainder of the late Rep. Don Young's House term. CNN projects the race will head to a ranked choice voting tabulation after none of the candidates topped 50%. So yeah, we coming out on top. We're coming out on top this time, but you know, it's still a lot of women. I'm not, you know, some Trumpyite. I liked how Alex Jones called out Trump about the vaccine stuff. And, you know, at first I thought, well, he's got to do that. We're not going to see anybody come out against the vaccines until they got DeSantis. I think maybe Jamie was playing it today or somebody. Alex Jones played it, a clip of DeSantis calling him out about the vaccine, about the Vaseline, I mean. You know? So if Trump could get on that boat, then, I mean, I'm still Team Trump. That doesn't necessarily mean he's better than DeSantis. I just want DeSantis to stay in Florida, Trump run the government while DeSantis is in Florida. Give Trump 4 more years to do what he did the first 4 years. Let DeSantis come in and clean house, baby. Clean house. You confused on what man you are? Only thing I didn't like about Trump. Yeah, he's very... My things I don't like about Trump was the thing he did with Kim Kardashian. You know, the one thing that Frederica should be happy about is what did they do? The crime reduction act or whatever they did to, you know, it kind of let people out of jail. I think it kind of lent to a lot of the soft crime stuff that we're seeing today, that Trump did that with Kim Kardashian. I can't remember what it's called though. And then how he's very with the feminine politicians, you know, putting a lot of ladies in power, which I don't know. We've seen that he's made a lot of mistakes with the people he chose, but again, he's surrounded by a pit of vipers, so you got to take the best you can get, and maybe right now some of these women are it, I guess. No offense to the ladies, but I don't think you should be running governments. I mean, it does kind of make sense. You're good at running children. You're good at running families. You're good at managing the children. And our country is filled with a lot of grown-ass kids. Some grown-ass children. So maybe that's why maybe women are good for government. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got to cut back the misogyny a little bit. We got to unmod some of these men. And we got to make some of these ladies the mods, because right now the ladies looking stronger than the men a lot these days. It's a sad state of affairs. Women shouldn't be leading men. End of story. Facts, broski. Biblically, I agree with you, but you know, we in a mess. All right. So another update on the IRS training, the new IRS training that's going in. Let's watch this clip. We got a little bit from JLP. We got a little bit from some other news networks. Update on this Biden Inflation Reduction Act. We've been on this for 3 weeks, guys, now.
Funds, so
but it's still one of the focal points of the news.
Or CIs nationwide.
Looking around, starting around.
This is actually an old video, but this is training for IRS in St. George, Utah. They've actually been weaponizing the IRS for a long time, but it's getting much worse now under Biden.
One level every year
I will unsub
the first few years. So
if I unmod all the men
field for a long time can top out
Don't
at
do
around
it, Lord Spike. I'm sorry.
$175,000 a year, as well as benefits and retirement. These aren't
Sandwich
actual
making
police
going down.
officers. They're students posing as special agents for the IRS, arresting a man who
I think
is
the press
wanted for tax
secretary
evasion.
is a good job for a woman. I'm okay with that.
What is this? We're the IRS.
We're the IRS. Listen to this kid.
Most
Did you hear
people
that?
don't even know
Hold
that
on,
the
listen to this
IRS.
freaking kid.
You going to jail, buddy?
You going to jail, buddy?
Most people don't even know
I'm
that
having
the
fun with
IRS
this. I'm
has
trying to
criminal
put people in
investigators
jail.
who use their accounting
Is that McLovin
skills
grown up?
and their authority
Obama
as a
increased the
special
IRS too.
agent
Okay, this
to
may
help solve tax
actually be from Obama time.
Ammunition.
I clipped that scene out to make the entire clip shorter. But what they were just talking about is using audio devices and tapping phones. That's how they can put a van outside your house with one of them dishes, and they can record you talking on the phone even without your phone tap from outside your house. Or they could just tap your phone with the Patriot Act and things like that. They could just tap your phone and listen to whatever they want. You know, to hell with the income tax. Began like a mug. The dude in the wheelchair looks like he could chase a mofo down. If it's downhill, you don't want to be running from that guy downhill. You just want to find the nearest staircase. I'm a damn good house manager. He's frozen. Yeah, I paused it. So I was saying, earlier in this clip, I didn't put it in, but they were talking about how they use audio devices to record you, and then that's when they move in.
Handcuffs and first aid is generally what everybody wears, and then it just depends on the individual and what else they want to carry.
No tasers.
No tasers.
Mess with.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And in the end, they're taught how to use
Look
their
at the wheelchair
skills
IRS
and finally
guy.
arrest the mock offender.
But you want to identify.
They got him down on the ground.
With an arrest warrant,
Yo, I'll
we're gonna be
knock
taking
every
you to
one of
jail
them
today,
fools
okay?
out. I'm telling
That's
you
what
right now.
They want to know because they're
And
going
I'm
to start
taking their
asking
gun.
questions like I did. Who are you? What are you doing? Why are you putting me in?
I disavow what I just. I'm just joking. Comedy, entertainment purposes only. Here's the wheelchair man. Yo, hold up. Come back here, boy. Look at that guy. He is moving. They're on a slope. They're on a slight slope in this building, but he moving.
Right there's good. You can do your line up there. Whoever's going first.
LJ Fox should be a mod. These babies are work, and running a household is work. Listen to that. You hear that? Please, Ira.
Please, federal agent. Freeze.
You hear that cop knock, though? Blah, blah. They just shoot in the door.
Please,
That's
federal
the
agent.
ADHD cop.
Put your hands up.
Wheelchair guy. What's up, Luca? You have to change people for it to be a true talent.
Put your hands up and stop moving. What are you looking for? Do you have any weapons on you, sir? Wrong place. Special agent. Do you have any weapons on you? I'm not saying a thing. All right, please get on. I'm not saying anything. Turn around.
Look at this lady. We got a little JLP at the end of this clip.
Can we take your weapon, please?
Well, if you're going to ask me, I don't know.
You hear that?
Spread your legs. Getting arrested?
She said, "Can I take your weapon, please?" He said, "Well, you asked me. Can I say no? Or are you going to arrest me?" And then she takes the gun. This is the training. This is training, right? Training is where I could understand maybe in the field, emotions are high, things happen, people don't dot their T's and cross their I's, they slip up. But in training, how you passing training when the guy asks you, "Well, you just told me to, can I say no?" She doesn't answer the question. She proceeds to pull the gun out of his waistband. What the? Or he. Might as well be a she. Look at this. What is this haircut? What is going on here? I think this is a lesbian woman with a bad buzz cut.
Weapons on you?
No.
Can you please put your hands behind your back? Sure.
Guys, what the hell is happening to our country, guys? He's not looking for a weapon. He's looking for a ham sandwich. What's happening in the country? From decades of not paying taxes. What's going on?
No, this is not in China.
Nope.
This is in America.
Yep.
Now will you get involved? Now will you go and run for office? The IRS is being weaponized. Women, look at all the women. Oh, that's so intimidating. Guy in wheelchair, fat, nerdy guy.
Recently appropriated funds, so the
JLP. There's my little tribute to Get a Job in JLP. I did my own little Get a Job at the end of there. Shout out Get a Job. Shout out JLP. That redhead knows how to use them handcuffs. Yeah. Yeah, she's probably with the wheelchair guy and the shaved head, weird shaved head lesbian. They probably get it on after training. After training. What is the world coming to, guys? I don't get it. I don't know. But this is who's going to be coming to your door. Check out this IRS training scenario who shows who Biden is really targeting. This is from DefiantAmerica.com. Probably a far right news organization, but, you know, more pictures. An audit notice from the IRS is scary. Up to 87,000 more IRS agents, Inflation Reduction Act, An IRS stockpile of 4,600 guns and 5 million rounds of ammunition is downright unnerving. The IRS arsenal of 4,600 guns includes 3,282 pistols, 621 shotguns, 539 rifles, 15 fully automatic weapons, and 4 revolvers. It's unclear who agents plan to shoot at. A recent IRS job posting says applicants must be willing to use deadly force. So their Democrats voted in lockstep to take $80 billion from the taxpayers to supersize the IRS, a possible 87,000 new agents to force larger than the combined personnel on all 11 U.S. aircraft carriers, 4 times larger than the number of Border Patrol agents. It's ridiculous. The IRS is training dorks to mishandle firearms. Yeah. Did you see that? That was ridiculous. 87,000 willing to use deadly force. As it turns out, they are actually training these recruits how to badly mishandle guns. So there will probably be a bunch of friendly fire IRS stories coming out soon. Here's a fun tweet from Republican Rep. Thomas Massey. Here's the picture we just saw. We got a wheelchair man. He's smiling. He's happy. You know, he's got a big old smile on his face. Chilling. Look at this idiot. Bro, if you're in a wheelchair, you're supposed to at least be smart, like Stephen Hawking. You're supposed to balance the lack of physical ability with like mental ability. You can't just be holding a gun at IRS training like, let's go. The IRS going to target small business owners and contractors. Yep. Just watch Starship Troopers to disable the hands, said Locombe. Thomas Massey. Yep. Is he cool? Is he based? I don't know much about him. Dark times, broski. Yes, sir. Yeah, so fun stories. Awesome. So just an update on that. Now we got to do Musk Watch, guys. It's been a while since we've done a Musk Watch. This is actually old news. But Elon Musk had his 8th and his 9th children with top executive last year. This news actually broke last month, earlier in June, but it happened last year. Let's watch a clip from Impaulsive. This is from Impaulsive. They were talking about Musk hyper-reproducing.
We're talking about Tesla news
from
just
Impaulsive,
in now that Elon is
Markiplier
told Twitter he's
great
out.
episode.
I knew it.
So did I. So did I. How the fuck?
Great episode titled YouTuber shows you how to make $38 million a year on YouTuber. That's talking about Markiplier. He rich.
Does he keep
from playing games
everyone?
and making videos?
He literally has the world by its balls.
Dude, when you got that much money, I guess.
He's that guy.
He's that guy.
And looks like he's hyper-reproducing.
Hyper-reproducing.
What, another 5 or 6 kids?
Just had twins with one of his execs.
You didn't see that?
I did. I missed that one.
Yeah.
He's at.
So they just saw the news. This is a couple weeks old. Probably recorded even. It's from earlier this week, but it was probably recorded in June, and the news had just broke. But it's even when it broke, it was old news. It had just come to light.
He's at 9 children.
Oh, so yeah, because he's worried about the world
twins,
and the humans going extinct.
I mean, personally, I think we need.
So when you got the media, when you've got the politicians, when you've got all the dummies in the world telling you that the world is overpopulated, if you just do a little bit of reading, a little bit of research, you find out that that's actually not true at all. That's actually completely wrong. We're not fulfilling our replacement rate. We've talked about this a lot on the show, and then we couldn't talk about it for a little while because of that shooter. But basically, people need to be having more babies, and they're not. And I got to practice what I preach, but it's hard to find a good young woman these days. It's hard to find a good, God-fearing young woman who, it's just tough. It's tough, And then they think all the men are bad. We think all the women are bad. And there's just this clash. So everybody gets on Tinder and has sex meaninglessly and kills their babies. Because you're not going to find a good man, right? Because you're looking in all the wrong spots. And the men aren't going to find a good woman because they're just sick of all the games. And they just want to have sex and get a vasectomy like a beta. So
his kids.
I see what he's doing, and I like it.
Yeah, it's like Angus Khan.
But you got the smartest guy in the world, smartest and richest guy in the world saying we need more people, have more babies. And he's out having babies. Now, I'm not going to, I'm not team Elon. I like him. He's cool. He's an all right guy, but I'm not putting no faith in Elon, because he's a slut maker He's got a lot of babies from a lot of different kids, but he can afford to take care of them. Kind of similar to Solomon, who we're going to talk about next week, having a lot of concubines and a lot of women. And, you know, Elon can afford to make a lot of babies with a lot of different women, and he can still provide for them. I don't know. There's a lot of theologians who will argue that even biblically, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this, guys. Hear me out, though. Some theologians will argue that the Bible in some ways does support polygamy, especially the Old Testament. Maybe not the New Testament, but especially the Old Testament. And having lots of different, you gotta sow that seed. You gotta sow them oats. And Elon's doing it. I'm not a fan of it. I think it's encouraging the whole what they call the alpha male, red pill manosphere community. If you guys ever see me tag these videos, I will put alpha male and red pill and manosphere and all these things in the tags. But I'm trying to go against what they call that stuff and make it my own thing, because I don't think having sex with as many different women as possible and not taking care of the children and going on Tinder and being a slut maker, I don't think that makes you a man. But that's what they all preach. You know, these guys who make hit pieces and stuff, these losers who are beta males, but they call themselves alpha males. They call themselves red-pilled when they're actually a bunch of dumb feminine liberals. And people believe what they say, and it drives me up the wall. But Elon's kind of pushing that idea. Have a lot of baby mamas. I'm not really with that.
Under Genghis Khan?
Genghis Khan.
Except for like not as
based or not.
Isn't it
based?
true that like
That's
a lot
it.
of people have like his bloodline? That's how many people he.
I've never looked into it. I think.
How many kids did Genghis Khan have?
Oh, like
Genghis
there's
Khan.
like 1 out of 7 people have his bloodline or something. Like that.
Thousands.
1 out of 7?
Not 1 out of 7.
A billion?
Well, be careful.
No. It's a lot. It's not that much. But yes, he hyper reproduced, and I see what Elon's doing. I don't mind it. We need more Elons.
More
We're talking about
Elons.
Tesla,
You know, can't go wrong with more Elons. You know, so lots of babies with your wife, love of your life. I agree with that, Luca. But Elon's not doing that. Elon's encouraging having lots of different baby mamas. But he's not, you know, he doesn't profess to be like a Christian or have that worldview. So in his worldview, he's with making more babies. So we agree there. We have common ground. He's just, his way of going about it is more polygamist. I've been wondering, the Old Testament and New Testament, it says a woman's head should be covered. Are we bound by that old rule? I think that's a tribal law for certain tribes, because in other verses, it says a woman's hair is her beauty. I know women aren't supposed to have short hair, according to the New Testament, but I think the covering of the head, I've looked into this a lot because of the hair thing. People have said, well, biblically, you know, you're a beta because you have long hair like a woman. Nah, that's not true. But women should not have short hair. Women's beauty is in their hair. And actually, a man with a head of long gray hair shows wisdom, and things like this. Doesn't mean I'm not ever going to cut my hair either. I will have short hair one day. That's a cultural law about covering heads, not a blanket rule. Yeah, I agree. Cultural law, tribal law. That was just in one specific community or multiple, but you know, it's not a thing we have to abide by now. It's like the eating shellfish and things like that, which are all arguments that dumb people will use against Christianity. Joe from Family Guy. Short-haired lesbians. They'll all be like, do you wear clothes of different materials? Well, the Bible says you're going to hell. No, my friend, you don't know what you're talking about. But I watch a lot of street preachers that go to college campuses, and that's always one of the biggest things they go to. Do you eat shellfish? Do you eat shellfish? Bro, I'm not Jewish, so I don't have to worry about that. Come on now. Anyway, haha, lesbians! One day, just not today, says Red Dirt Farm. All right. That's it for that clip. Just burning through these clips in this news that I got covered. Then we'll open up these lines here in a couple minutes. What else do I got? So yeah, he had 8th and 9th children's, and he's out of Twitter. Reportedly had twins, his 8 and 9 children, with the top executive at one of his companies last year. So he's dipping it in the he's dipping a pen in the business ink. You know, that's not smart. Court documents obtained by Business Insider on Wednesday. What was that? Showed that MUSK and the children's mother, Siobhan Zilis, filed. I bet you she's hot though. Filed a petition to change the twins' names in order to have their father's last name and contain their mother's last name as part of their middle name, hyphenating the names. The order was then approved by federal judge. Zilis purchased a home in Austin, Texas, so she's going to be close to him. Last August, nearly 3 months before the twins were born. You know, so he's providing for his kids. He's taking care of them. They're set for life. You know, you don't got to worry about that. Jamie on fire. Get it rolled up. Rapping with my son and listening. Any gamblers out here take Hogs 7 against Cincinnati lock of the year? I don't know. I would only gamble on UFC fights, and I wish I had more money. I would have gambled on that. I would have gambled on that Usman fight, and I would have won. I would have tripled up my money. Shocking moment. Texas CPS worker tells 14-year-old girl to prostitute. We got a clip here for this. This is from Fox News 26.
A Texas CPS worker in Houston was recently fired after encouraging a 14-year-old
reported on by multiple
girl
places,
to
though.
try prostitution.
The full video's not out. I tried to find it.
KXAN's Jayla Washington spoke to the mother about
So we
this
only get to
and
hear
asked the
little
state
clippets
about
here.
training
They have not
protocol
released the full
to
video
ensure
yet.
These things are not happening.
Luki Tulaka.
A
Luki
14-year-old
Tulaka.
in CPS
Jamie,
custody
what up?
staying at a
Rapping
hotel
along. Here we go.
took this video after she asked an employee she's recording to get her some food. You can hear the employee say there isn't any where the teen is staying.
So let me set this up. A lot of these foster kids out there in California are staying in hotels, and I guess CPS workers just manage the hotels and walk around. And you know, the standards to get hired as a CPS worker is low. I am no fan of CPS. I think CPS is a mess. It's a big government scam to take people away from their families and destroy families. Whenever I see somebody like, oh, I saw somebody smack their kid in Walmart and I almost called CPS on them. I'm like, you're the one in the wrong here. You need to just shut up, mind your own business, because CPS is going to be much worse than a parent who, you know, dishes out a little bit, you know. Froderica's daddy, I took Freddie into bed. Nice to see you, Mr. Chapman. They black. Yes, they black. So she's going to tell this young girl, basically, you want to make some money? You got to get that noo-noo out there, baby. And she ain't wrong. She ain't wrong.
Ain't no food in there. Then the
There ain't no
CPS
food
worker
in there.
tells her this.
That's how my mama taught me.
Encouraging
You
the
want to be a
young
hoe, be a
girl to
real
consider
hoe.
sex work.
She said, that's how my mama taught me. You want to be a hoe, be a real hoe. Hey, she ain't
A
wrong.
Texas
Hold on, I
CPS will
accidentally
do.
stopped it.
You can hear the employee say there isn't any where the teen is staying.
Bryson Gray is live. Why would you put that in my
Then
chat?
the
Luther?
CPS worker tells her this.
Let's not do that.
Encouraging the young girl to consider sex work.
How much money you got in your pocket? How could y'all let this
I'm in the
happen
middle of
to
a
our
live
daughter?
stream, Luca. You don't
Do y'all
put
not know
somebody-
what y'all did to
Hey,
my
somebody
family?
much bigger and more popular and well known is also live right now. Here, guys, go watch them. Yeah, let's not do that. Anyway, that threw me off the story. So yeah, she told the girl to prostitute in Texas. It's all right. I'm not mad at you, Luca. It's funny, but yeah, let's not do that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the lady's not totally wrong, you know. CPS, I thought you could stream snipe it like I do Jamie's live. Oh, I mean, if he's still live at the very end of the show, we could peek it, but I gotta get through all this stuff. So yeah, CPS worker telling the girl, 14-year-old girl, to hoe herself out, you know. It's good advice, just I'd add wait till you're 18 at least, you know. I'm kidding, guys. It's horrible. It's horrible. She can afford food. Agency fires employee and apologizes. So she has been fired. We got the first case of monkeypox in a dog. Poor dog. That's not the dog, but a dog in Paris has caught monkeypox from one of its owners. Both of whom were infected with the virus, according to the scientific paper published on August 10, 2022. This is the first case of a dog contracting the monkeypox virus through direct contact with skin lesions on a human. I don't even know what to say about this. We're gonna have to add a bestiality cover to the pride flag. And I wonder what both the two owners who are sharing the dog. I mean, it's Paris. It's Paris. I know that their laws, their consent laws are pretty young. I think it's the youngest in the world at 14. And apparently the dogs get some of the loving as well. So let's where's PETA at? Where's PETA? I want to see PETA at the next Pride Parade protesting LGBT members giving their dogs monkeypox. This is from the WHO. A dog has been infected. Yeah, we don't need to read this. Monkeypox can spread with close contact. It can also be passed when somebody touches objects, surfaces, or fabrics, such as clothing, bedding, or towels, which have been used by someone with monkeypox. Yeah, right. You just throw that in there because you don't want to say these gay guys were humping their dog. Anyway, let's move on. Arizona parents arrested and tased trying to get on campus to protect kids during school lockdown. So I've got a clip for this one right here. Let's watch this clip real quick.
What started out as a 911 call from an elementary school.
911.
Elementary school in Arizona. And you have to understand, these borders are open. We've got all sorts of criminals pouring across the border. We've got school shootings going rampant across the country. These parents are afraid. Tensions are high. Any parent hears anything about anything school shooting related, they're going to show up in force. And after seeing what happened in Texas, they're not going to put up with these cops not letting them in the building, not doing anything, and just waiting outside. So this situation, there was a shooter outside of the school, outside of the cafeteria. He was spotted. He left. Cops showed up, ran him off, and J.S. Urban is better than Dog the Bounty Hunter. The proof is in the pudding. No, monkeypox is an STD. I'm calling him Frederica. I don't work. I'll sleep tomorrow. Play the video. Hey, let me run my show. This is law and crime. They get testy if you play their stuff too much.
Police, fire, or medical?
But I fully edited this.
We have a person with a gun at the back of our cafeteria's door trying to enter the premises.
Quickly turned into a violent response by family members of students.
It's a report by our cafeteria manager that a male with a gun was trying to enter the cafeteria.
Parents gonna storm buildings now. That's what we're about to. That's basically what we're about to see here. LG5.
Doors from our rear entrance.
The
Not
caller
quite storming
told
the building,
dispatch
but
that a suspicious person was
kinda
seen
messy.
outside Thompson Ranch Elementary School. More than 60 officers from multiple units responded to the school within 2 minutes.
Police! I'm responsible for my little sister, bro. Bro, listen.
22-year-old Victor Castaneda was one of the first to arrive.
So he just said, "I'm looking for my little sister, bro. Where's my little sister?" So I don't even know how these parents heard about this. Maybe the kids are calling from inside the school saying, "Hey, there's cops outside the school." But by now the cops have already come. The assailant is already gone. He's not even an assailant. He's just a guy with a gun, which is odd because then this guy walks up, and we're gonna find out shortly that he's got a gun. But which kind of makes me wonder. He's the first parent on scene, and he is packing right now. And I wonder if maybe there's more to this story that hasn't come out yet. So we will keep you up to date if anything new comes out. It's all still under investigation, but let's keep watching.
Saying he needed to see his sister.
We have officers inside. Everything's safe. But I need to know if my sister's safe, bro. Okay.
Officials assured Castaneda his sister was safe and that the suspect
The kids
had
texted
never
and called their
entered the
parents.
school.
That makes
I
sense.
can promise you he didn't get into the campus. I went out the back. He did not enter our campus.
Did you guys get him? We're looking one.
He said, "I promise." The cop said,
No
"I
alarms
promise
were
you."
set. He is
I promise you, he did not get in the campus.
not in the school.
Officials then say 22-year-old Jonathan Vincent Davis was about to scale the school's fence before officers stopped him.
Did I grab you? Did I come at you? Definitely don't grab me. Don't put your hands on me.
Got Thuggy Fresh
I'm
here.
looking for my sister. You're putting your
Eminem on deck.
hands on me. Listen, my little sister's back there. Around the other side. Then why can't we go this way? I want to go get right now. I'm trying to understand. Get your hands off. Am I touching you? You're getting people to start to panic. I need you to get back.
The first guy, so this white guy was gonna scale the fence, and he's very aggressive. He's very very stressed out. Casanado sounds Mexican. Woo! Was that Nick? Was what Nick? Oh, in the video? I thought you meant he was in the chat. He wasn't in the chat, was he? Frederica's daddy, cough, cough. Who was that, Nick?
Commotion then
All right,
broke out
so
as
then
Castaneda
now they're
got
fighting.
involved.
Now they're
As
fighting.
officers
Castaneda came
pushed
back.
Castaneda to the ground,
Castaneda
a
just got
concealed
pushed.
handgun fell from
Okay.
his waistband.
Hold on, you guys aren't. You see it? Okay, make sure you can see it.
Officers yelled that a gun was present and tased Castaneda. He was later arrested. Davis
Are these
soon
all the
began
same person?
running
Are
toward
these all
officers
Frederica?
and then was tased.
In the blue, that looks like Nick. Oh, he got tased. And that's the end of that. So they got tased. It is still under investigation. So we'll find out, what's up with all that. It just sounds fishy, Where'd this guy go? Where'd the shooter go? Was the shooter caught? Why was the first guy on the scene a random guy with a gun, And they saw a random, but I'm sure that they would have had a description. And if Castaneda matched the description, I'm sure that would have been mentioned. I'm just being a little conspiratorial right now. 3 Arizona parents were arrested Friday after scuffling with law enforcement as they tried to get into elementary school to pick up and protect their children during a school lockdown, police said. Thompson Ranch Elementary School in the Phoenix suburb of El Mirage was locked down for about an hour Friday morning after someone reportedly saw a man with a gun near the school. The El Mirage Police Department said the parents, one of whom had a firearm, were arrested on campus. Lieutenant Jimmy Chavez said during a news conference Friday afternoon, Chavez said that 3 parents become confrontational towards police and officers use a stun gun on 2 of the individuals. So, we're going to see more things like this happening. Breaking news on Truth Social, Biden admin tied to the raid. Biden admin tied to the raid. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Wouldn't there have to be some federal government official tied to the raid? And that doesn't surprise me. Makes sense. What's up, Dean Melkin? Robbie, go to bed. Said Frederica. There's like 8 different Fredricas on like a chicken bone. Yep. And that's it for all our main news stories. Echo. This is why I try to bring the dog in here so he doesn't just come barging in. Sorry about that. They got to be the worst administration ever. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, the more Fredricas, the more free slavery. I hope they're all subscribed. Frederica, you better all be subscribed. Whoa, why does it sound different now? Check. I sound different. I sound more echoey. Dean, we talking 2 different things. Winner, chicken dinner. All right, I got a clip, guys. JS, I said hello. How you hanging in there 25 minutes ago? I was running late. My bad. How are you today? I'm doing great. Chilling like a villain. My boss is sick, so I haven't worked a lot lately. Well, I'm still working on this stuff, doing the internet stuff, but haven't been working, and I'm wondering if my camping trip is still going to happen this weekend because his truck broke down, then he got sick. So he's got the work van, which I was going to take camping. I'm going to have to see if I can maybe ride a train out there and get it. I don't know if I can even use it anymore. But JS, they just haters. They just haters. No hate here. I need them. All right. What else we got? We got here, let's watch this clip real quick. This is from the Usman fight. This is my reaction. Little reaction to UFC 278. Great night. This is the full one. Minute left. This is the full one, not the little one on
Come on
YouTube.
now.
Caught him. That is a degenerate.
Oh my God!
Let's
go!
Boom! Look at that kick.
Oh
Bah.
this is a great
Three companies.
Boom! Dropped it.
Wow.
That is what we were. And that is the reaction.
Sorry, I'm a little ahead of you. I saw the eyes and I was like, is he trying to tell me something about to happen? But then it kept going and I was like, nothing's happening. Maybe he's just telling me to watch the fight. Wow. Great fight. Let's go. Epic fight. The man, I can't even remember their names. I'm bad with names. But the Aldo Lucas fight. The fight was over. That was great. Long fight, banger. We saw that crazy submission technique in that one fight. JS looking ratchet on US. I didn't even see it. I'm showing the replay. Boom! Wild. Wild. And that was the 5th round. He was down 4 rounds. He was losing. Leon Edwards was losing that fight. He won the 1st round, and then he lost rounds 2, 3, 4, and 5. He was losing on the scoreboard, round 5. Less than a minute left in the last round of the last fight of the night for the belt. Comes in with that kick. Just throws the hand, and then when he came down to block the hand, kicked him right in the neck, right in the face. Dropped him. His toes popped out of his ears. It was amazing. So great UFC 278. If you guys ever, check out the UFC fights, always come by the stream. I'll always be streaming my watch party of the pay-per-views. It's kind of a boring stream because we're just watching and not always talking a lot. I like to pay attention to the fights, but pretty good stuff. We got #1 movie in the country, Dragon Ball Super right now, guys. Dragon Ball Super. Check this out. I made a clip. Hold on. That dude got smeared blood all over the other guy's face. Yes. Who was that? That was that Luke? Whatever his name was. Rubbed his blood all over his face, dude. I think he might catch some trouble for that. I think Salt Lake City was mad about that because they're weird here. They're very strict here. I bet you that they probably said something to Dana about that. Did you see the press conference afterwards when Dana was sitting there and he got a phone call and he's like, I got to leave in the middle of the thing? That was Kamaru Usman calling him saying, champs F up, Joe. I'm sorry. I'm coming back stronger. And he was freaking out and Joe left. Dragon Ball Super, #1 in the world. Here, I got a clip. Last clip I made. Thursday night, we had the Gateway at the Gateway Mall. I'm a little stoned right there. We in the hood. About to see the sneak peek. I guess it's the sneak peek because it's Thursday night. And the movie doesn't officially drop till tomorrow. Just a 2-minute clip from the movie, guys. Spoiler alert. Let's go. Shaky cam footage. Let's go. I don't care who you are. Some brawly action.
You were totally getting ready to snap on me.
The UFC might, but he won't. Don't worry, guys. There's a little bit of a spoiler in this clip. Not a huge spoiler.
You can't be a robot, so you must be an android.
Oh. Gotta be high for the Dragon Ball movie. Shaky cam going up. Where's Lord Bibby? Yeah, we gotta pause it during the music parts. We gotta pause and we gotta talk about it. Gohan's going Super Saiyan, fighting Gamma 1 and 2. Later on.
Good guys don't hurt kids.
So that's Piccolo threatening Gohan's daughter in order to get Gohan angry, and he's about to go legendary Super Saiyan. I like their hair. Oh yeah. But that's not it. Gohan gets one more form. Spoiler alert for all any Dragon Ball fans. Spoiler alert. Gohan gets a new form in this movie. Piccolo gets a new form in this movie. And then I'm going to give my critiques of it after the clip. But I will show Piccolo's new form in just a second, but Gohan's new form does not get shown. I thought it was a joke. A cartoon? Have some shame, man. Nip! Hear the crowd? Spoiler alert. The cartoon guys got the jab. And the last scene, spoiler alert, Cell's back. Yes, it's a cartoon. And that's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. My review, my honest review. The movie was epic until the very end because Gohan goes into a new form and that big Cell monster is the main boss, and all they got to do is shoot his head with a beam and he dies, which is the same thing that happens in another fight in Dragon Ball Super early on when they fight a guy named Annie-Laza. So it's basically just the Annie-Laza fight done all over again. There's no voice actor for Cell. He's just a giant and he yells a lot. So what I think should have, and then Gohan transforms. Gohan does a special beam cannon, which is awesome. That's a callback to Piccolo. Gohan will usually do a Masenko or Kamehameha, but he does the special beam cannon, which nobody knows he can do because that's Piccolo's special move. So that was cool. But then he hits him in the head and the fight's over. So Gohan transforms, does the attack, kills the boss, movie's over. I was kind of upset by that. I think they should have added about 20 more minutes where once Gohan transforms and they kill the big version of Cell, he transforms once because he never transformed in the whole movie. He never had any speaking lines. He transforms into small, Perfect Cell Max, and then has his voice, and then they fight it out for about 20 minutes, and then they end the movie. That would have been a better ending. So for all the Dragon Ball junkies around here, still a great movie. I would recommend it. Anyway, I'm done with all my clips. I'm done with all my main news. So let's open up these memes and open up this Discord. What y'all think? People making fun of me for watching cartoons. Whatever. I bet I can bench press more than you. And I watch cartoons. All right. We got memes. Frederica Tyrone, no idea, JS. I wouldn't mind learning the card game with the intricacies, but the whole story, I'm lost like I'd be in hell. You don't really need to know much of the story to see that movie. That movie is actually more like it's like a buddy film. Like it doesn't even have the main characters of Dragon Ball in it. It's Gohan and Piccolo instead of Goku and Vegeta. And it's just a fun movie. I can yoga too. I can't yoga as good as Jamie though. Jamie's a yoga master. So let's see here. How can I get Discord open but still watch that? Still watch the chat and do the memes. Jimmy Chapman, evening bud, says Tyrone. Make sure everybody's hitting the like button on your way in. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. The Discord is open. And whenever somebody calls in, we can start chatting. But while we wait, let's look at some memes. Shrink this down a little bit for this one. After the worried about your pets after the rapture? After the rapture pet care. Be prepared for the care of your pet. For just $9.99 per month, you can register your pet to be professional cared for after you are raptured. All of our staff have been hand-selected based upon their love of animals first, but most importantly, to ensure that they are either atheists or non-Christians. If you don't hit the like button, Biden is going to sniff your hair. Oh, no. Some of these people might like that, though. They like Liz Cheney. Today's the 22nd. Yeah, Robbie, are you just going to call in and ask me what time it is and what the date is? Call me with something interesting, Robbie. Tell me about that Biden article. Read it to me or something. Probably only 26 muffins in the whole truck. Little Bites. If you know, you know. You get you a bag of Little Bites. The bag look like it hold dang 50 muffins. You open it up, you get like 4. My husband hates America. My husband loves America. My husband doesn't even know he's in America. Dang, that's old Mike. Dang old Melania. And little old Jill. Little old Jill sitting on a hill, getting her head sniffed by Joe. After this, let's mess with that hunter behind his stand. Guys, that's for the squirrels that we're going to be eating. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to be killing some squirrels, and we're going to be eating them. And I'm going to suck the eyeballs out of a trout. So don't make sure you don't miss those camping videos when they come out. Even if I'm not able to go this weekend, which is planned because of things that have come up, soon. Won't be going soon. Jill looking like Alice Cooper. Her, I bet he's thinking about other women. Him, how did the monster from Jeepers Creepers not only register a vehicle, but also get a personalized license plate? That's crazy. How did he do that? I love the movie Jeepers Creepers. Smart fish. Smart fish. Squirrels are the snitches of the forest. Guys, watch out for the waterfall. Fucking conspiracy theorists. Where's your tinfoil hat? Source? Have you ever eaten squirrels, stubborn one? Daily, this one's funny. Daily technology news. This wind-powered cargo ship is set to change the way we ship goods across the ocean. The model is very practical and is looking at a possible launch in 2024. Wind-powered ships. What a time to be alive. Make sure you take that axe behind you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Haley J. My dad is so legendary that people have to diss him in their songs just to attract audience because they know they would flunk without the attention. I don't care about what she's saying right here. All I read was blah, 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 blah. But dang, Haley. Mockingbird. Let me go sing you Mockingbird. Could you imagine getting with her? That's the bae. And your dad is Eminem? Could you imagine? You'd be set. Yo. And there's our guy. There's our little, you don't ever go full retard, but he's close. Oh, more. Look, she looks stoned. She look high as a kite, but she might just be Asian. There's Liz at Mickey D's with the Don getting some sweet tea. No, he likes Diet Coke, but I'd be getting sweet tea. Eminem face is all Botox. Make America. He's got a Make America Great Again tattoo on his arm. 4 eyes and 4 wheels. The IRS. My $600 and 1 cent Venmo transaction. Yeah, anything over $600, they're coming for it on Venmo. So be careful, Lord Spike. If you send me, you wanna send me a bunch of Venmo super chats. Just don't go over $600. I still haven't got that money yet, Lord Spike. I got paid today for. I got paid my super chat and YouTube AdSense money for the previous month. So every 21st is my YouTube payday, and I'm getting paid for what I accrued a month before. So next month on the 21st, I'll finally get those super chats from Lord Spike Pro Team, and then we can fix the truck. I might be able to get some of the parts before then. But anyway, Sean Penn looking like all 3 stages of all 3 Stooges combined. Next time I'm with a good woman, I'm going all night long for the rest of this life. Every night, dead or not. If she's good, I'm running it. Yeah, that's what everybody says until they're married for like a year. And then you're like, I don't know. That bed and that whole sleep thing sounds really appealing right about now. Looking for a job on The View or CNN? Liz, what's good, girl? Hey, she flying that sign. Yo, Frieza getting beat up by Brawly. Frieza getting beat up by Gogeta. Frieza getting beat up by Vegeta. Frieza getting beat by Goku. And I took that personally. So this is a meme for my Dragon Ball junkies. Frieza in the manga got a new form, and it's called Frieza Black. And he looks like this. And so we got another meme that's pretty funny. Even if you don't watch Dragon Ball, I'll explain it to you. These men have destroyed tennis, soccer, volleyball, swimming, and the USA. That old LeBrain, Colina, old Bubblina, Bubblicious, dang old Liam, and Joey. Fajitas is just how whites say. Is fajita just how whites say fajitas? Vegeta? Vegeta is how Japanese people say vegetable. Actually, it's not really. The pun is vegetable, though. Why waste money on lawnmowers when you can use Luca? Luca showed this on his stream already. And I thought it was funny, so I took it too. Pineapple pizza isn't even that bad. Most of y'all hate it because social media tells you to. Facts. They knock it before they try it. Y'all don't even know what you're talking about. That's all I got to say. All right, this is the one. Okay, so remember what I said about Frieza has a new form called Black Frieza? Well, in the Dragon Ball story, the Saiyans are aliens, but they're like a gorilla. They turn into a gorilla in the moonlight, and they have tails, and they're like monkeys. So Frieza hates the Saiyans. Frieza is this bad guy right here. Frieza hates the Saiyans. So he's always talking bad about the monkeys. He calls them the monkeys. He's like, I hate these stupid monkeys. And so there's running jokes about how Frieza is a racist, basically. But now Frieza has a new form called Black Frieza. So the meme is, I hate Titans, turns into a Titan. I hate ghouls, turns into a ghoul. I hate vampires, turns into a vampire. I hate monkeys. You guys fill in the rest. I love it. Black Frieza. The original Drag Queen Story Hour. Please keep those thighs together. Dang, smells like fish, make it a dish. Smells like cologne, leave it alone. Those kids are getting fogged out right now. Those kids can't even breathe. And why don't they have a mask on? Well, this is probably old. This is before they made COVID in that lab. His husband. I can't. It's so confusing, guys. Mike, Big Mike. Vegeta is a vegan fajita. What? What up, Tyrone? Does he steal your Dragon Balls? Yeah, Frieza does steal the Dragon Balls when he's in his Frieza Black form. All right. Thank God for your pre-submitted questions. Oh, thank you for your pre-submitted questions. Let me just flip to the correct page so I can barely read the answer. That's mean. That's mean. It's not that she's black that she can't read. It's just that she can't read that she can't read. She just happens to be black and an affirmative action press secretary. Look, we have Trap Frieza now, baby. Look at Frieza. He got a dang vape in his hand. This should have been a blunt. But he got the dang vape in his hand. He got some scissor. He got some chains and some Timbs. He got Supreme. He got a wave. They put a wave in his hair. Big Mike, nappy fro. Yep. Basically, when you order your dress off Wish, look at Jill. Is that Jill? Look at the difference. Is that Jill? What the heck? She looks like she's about to die like Joe. They need some more children blood. Square tic-tac-toe. They're playing tic-tac-toe, guys. Tic-tac-toe. Who's next? I don't think they'll get rid of Cooper. I don't think they'll get rid of Anderson Cooper, but I don't like him. But they definitely need to get rid of Donnie Boy. Oh, Don Lamone. They need to pop that guy off of there. But they got Tubin. They got Tubin. He liked to play with his thangy thang on stream on the national news on a dang Zoom call. sending his thing to China, and they redistribute it through the news to the world. We got Stelzer Water. He out. He gone. I don't even know these guys' names, but I'm saying Cooper and Lemon need to go. What do you guys think? DBS Superhero breaks 23-year-old record as best opening day of all time for an anime. #1 in the box office right now. #1 anime of all time, just beating out Pokemon, the first movie. Wolfie is safe. Oh, was that Wolf Blitzer? Inventing celery. Damn, I wish I could bite water with hair in it. That's just funny. I just made medium rare chicken strips. They're so good. Can't believe I hadn't tried it like this before. Can't wait to dig in with my homemade salad and veggies. Healthy, New Year's resolution, clean eating. That's chicken, guys. Medium rare chicken strips. You're gonna get salmonella. Don't think so. This is chicken, not salmon. Oh my god. The world is so dumb. What are we gonna do, guys? The world is so dumb. Old UFC fans, this is so true right here. Old UFC fans loves when fighters mix up his stand-up with grappling with a tap-out shirt. Bro, I used to love tap-out. I wish tap-out was still around. I think that guy died, though. Doesn't even know what a Conor McGregor is. Spike TV. Goes to Buffalo Wild Wings for fight nights. Then we got Liddell and Rampage. 2 of the OGs, Bud Light. New USC fans. Gets bored grappling exchanges, says ref stand him up. Has seen the Notorious movie 10 times. Unfortunately, I've also seen the Notorious movie more than 10 times. I love that movie. Orders Grubhub because he has no friends to go out with. I can't stand Grubhub or any of those food services. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. Not a fan of those. And I watch the fights at home because they're free and it's cheaper and I can stream. But I do love going to Buffalo Wild Wings for fight night. Modelo and ESPN, and then I don't even know who this guy is. Is that Izzy? Some guy with a cell phone? I don't know. Kind of a funny meme. It's dangerous to believe anything blindly. The science is settled. That's not how science works. You're a racist. Luca. Reliable sauces. Look, Stelter's going to be working at Mickey D's with his reliable sauces. Alec Baldwin, the rush shooting has taken years off my life. What about her? Never hubbed before. I cook. I can't stand it because I go to the gas station on the corner and there will be a huge line and this one employee has to go around and collect all the mobile orders and bring them to the counter, ring them up while she's dealing with the line. And then these people come in to pick up orders for people who live a block away, and they ordered a Pepsi. And they're paying a $5 delivery fee for a $2 Pepsi because they're too lazy to walk 2 blocks away and get the dang Pepsi. Damn, sound like me. Look at this lady. All right. Is that a good thing? Luki Tulaka, what's good? Yeah, she dead. But it took years off his life. A lot of stressful situation for Alec. Where your field hands, Tyrone? Well, nobody's called on Discord yet. Oh, shoot, Robbie was calling. You missed a call from Robbie at 8:25. So you called 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. It didn't. I was in the wrong thing. All right. Try again. My bad, Robbie. But we're done with the meme review. That's it for the meme review. What do I got left? I got rapid fire news, and I got calls. I guess I can close this now. Where the field hands? LHS? What's LHS? 17 viewers, 15 likes. We got 2 people who haven't liked it yet. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. He shot her with a revolver. It was no accident. Yep. Yeah, what a mess. All right. I'm going to break out the brew. Robbie, you calling in? Sorry I missed your call, man. While I wait to see if somebody's going to call, let me Let me open up my rapid fire news. A little bit and some breaking news. Open all in incognito window. Put these over here. I'm seeing 27 likes. Oh, that's concurrent viewers. My bad. Okay, yeah, 27 likes. Nice. Where's the number? It's you see that Discord that is tagged right there? Pinned, I mean. That's my Discord. Just add me as a friend on Discord. Robbie's calling right now. Hello. Hold on one second, Robbie. Let me fix this. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Should be good now. Hello? Connecting. It still says connecting. Hold on. We got a problem. Connecting. Why are we not connecting? Trump is suing the FBI. Is that breaking news? Nice. Hold on, Robbie. It's not working. Let me try one more time. Hello, hello, hello. Why are we not working? Hold on, Robbie. Hello? Headset microphone, headset microphone. Hello, hello. Let's check. Check, check. Whoa, whoa. Disconnect. Let me try calling Robbie. See if he answers. Check, check. It's not working. Voice connected. Hello? We got.
Hi.
Hi, Robbie. We got you.
Is this the Dreadedconservative?
This is.
Well, I called you 12 minutes ago now. You said 10 minutes ago, but now it's 12 minutes ago. And there was something we were talking about.
Yes. You said a Biden administration person. What were you saying? Here, I'm going to look it up while you tell me.
It was breaking news, yeah. And I saw it from the Truth Social. So should I go into my Truth Social and try to find out what's going on here? Because I'm in the Truth Social. You know, most of us, it takes like 6 months, I think, Lisa, Admiral. I think it takes like 6 months to even get in that camp. So let me go see what this breaking news is from Truth Social, because we can trust them, I'm sure, right? What do you mean?
I mean, True Social is available on the Apple App Store, and anything that's available on the Apple App Store goes through
look,
the.
here it is. Here it is. Biden White House facilitated DOJ's criminal probe against Trump.
Yep.
Scuttle privilege claims memos. Biden White House did facilitate. So when Biden lied when he was asked, and to Biden's credit, he probably didn't know nothing. To Biden's credit, he probably had no clue. So you can't really say Biden's a liar.
All the things I'm seeing right now are saying that he signed off on it. Biden specifically signed off on it.
But again, I mean, Biden he has no faculties. We agree with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Biden has he is not in charge of anything. I don't think he's been in charge of anything that he's been able to do for years.
Go ahead.
Before he even ran, that's all I'm saying.
Did you see the video when he signed in the Inflation Reduction Act and they're all standing around him? Chuck Schumer and all them are standing around him, and he signs it, and he looks like he has no idea what's going on, and they're Go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's evil. It's evil what they're doing to him.
Yeah, they're all leaned over him, and like it looks like a demonic image. Like he's sitting there looking lost, totally lost, like a lost child, and all these people are standing up, towering over him, looking down on him with like evil eyes. It's crazy.
It is crazy, man.
But yeah, I don't have the True Social report, but I just did it on DuckDuckGo, and Jesse Waters is reporting on it. Weekly Biz,
good.
Newsweek, PJ Media, they're all saying that Biden White House was directly involved in a conspiracy, absolutely signed off on the raid, and that Pierre guy said he had nothing to do with it, so she just straight up lied to everybody.
Yeah, he did too. I'm pretty sure he said. Well, we'll put it on her.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, but because like again, I remember watching Biden when I was a late teen, and him doing the jungle. The streets are going to be the jungles and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I agreed with him.
He used to be kind of based. Biden used to be,
I mean, I hate to be that way, but I was like, I was at a place where I was seeing the evil. I was seeing it. And Frederica, I'm sure your roommates have got you tied up, but probably literally tied up. But I remember that and thinking, this guy, he's telling the truth. And he's like, he didn't want his grandma to be on the jungle, on the streets, all this. And look what's happening. You see how it came full circle?
Yeah.
Like everything says that we just lived through when he was saying that, and we're living through it to this day.
Yep.
We're living through it to this day that I serve 70% of my route is black rentals, black people renting.
Okay.
And I've only had a few episodes. We've all seen Joanna.
That was so funny. You're gonna have to send that to me so I can watch. I didn't get to watch the whole thing because it was on Lucas' stream while I was working one day, so I just caught a little bit of it. And I thought it was a man, or no?
No, I just called her a man.
Okay, so it's a woman, but it looked like a man.
Yeah, I mean, like Jamie always says, you don't know. You don't know what it could be.
Yeah.
And so anyway, I called her mainly a couple of times, and she didn't denounce it. I don't know, but don't sidetrack me. But yeah.
Frederica, the Discord is pinned. It's pinned.
Frederica can't figure out Discord.
It's Dreadedconservative #8287. All one word, no spaces.
Yeah. If Frederica can figure out Discord, I'll be amazed. He'll blow my mind.
Yeah, that would be an interesting call. Is Frederica a Black Hebrew Israelite? You can answer in chat, Frederica.
He's a wannabe.
Yeah.
I went to two. I went to two different classes on it. Yeah. But he does like you, and holding Frederica's hand. Come on, Frederica. But he didn't.
Not a BHO.
He was like, I like this guy. I like him better than Jamie. So
it's the dreads. They give me a appeal for the blacks.
Maybe, and he did say, "Is that dreads?" Yeah. But you know how like when you try to go to a different bank and like you want to bank with somebody, and they go and they look into your thing and they're like, "Oh, well, you owe this bank such and such amount of money, so no, you can't bank with me."
Yeah.
Does this apply?
Oh, like Frederica can't call until he pays Jamie's fine?
I mean, I'm just asking for a friend.
Nah, I think we'll let him slide.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're one of those. What the heck?
Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's, not me.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I can buy that for $1. That was funny.
Yep.
Oh, Jamie heard that. I'll have to clip that and tell him, go listen to this part right here.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Jamie's in the chat.
So I tried, Jamie.
But I don't think Frederica's going to be able to figure out the Discord, though.
No, Discord is very difficult. Not saying that you're not going to figure it out, Frederica, but Discord is extremely difficult.
It's easier on a computer. If you're on a computer, Discord's not that bad. But if you're on a phone, it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, we used to have it was, oof, good Lord. Messenger it's so much easier.
Yep.
But Frederica, did you catch that when he wouldn't do the quiz with Jamie, the Battle of the Minds? It'll be happening next Sunday. The Battle of the Minds. We'll have it more fine-tuned. We'll have time to get the kinks worked out of that last one.
How do you how are you doing that group call?
Well, Jamie has a landline.
But you're doing multiple people on the call over the landline?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I know it's possible.
Yeah, you got to get a landline, Josh. What are you doing?
A landline. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, that's what's the landline. I hate to sound old to you, but
what's a landline? Do I got to dial it like this? Tick, 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 tick.
Josh, you saw, and Josh, you saw because you helped towards Jamie's hours to get his thing where he could get monetized again. Because now he's got to go from 2,700 to 4,000 hours of watching, not live, but previously viewed videos.
Right.
But you do that because you wouldn't watch that when you saw where I picked up his landline and held it to my ear.
Oh yeah. If I find like new people that I like, I go watch all their archived videos and stuff.
Yeah, Jamie's got some great ones, and we need everybody to just go put it on. If you have unlimited data, just go put it on and just turn the volume all the way down or listen to it. Now,
yeah, I've told people to do that for me too. That helps a lot. If you want a free way to help out a content creator before you go to bed, just like if you have a laptop or something, or just play a playlist of their videos and leave it on. Yep.
Playlist, all right. So I also want him to collaborate with Luca on that Hertz thing. You know how Luca does that Hertz thing?
Hertz thing.
Yeah, like he plays the little in your ear, and it's supposed to be good for your brain and stuff.
Oh, that vibrational sound wave stuff?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So what I
wonder if Luca gets content strikes for that. He's never said he has, so.
No.
You just have to find one that's free use.
Yeah, it's groovy. Yeah, it works. And he can go and I was like, Jamie, get like 6 hours of that, 6 or 7. I like to get 8 hours of sleep. You're the only one that keeps me up late till like midnight on Mondays, but go and get that and do like 6 hours or 8 hours of that and say, hey, put this on your thing and go.
Sound like a didgeridoo.
And it's good for your brain.
Yeah.
Look, it's good for your brain. So why are we not helping each other be good for our brain, right?
It reminds me of the brown note. You ever heard of the brown note?
What does that mean? The brown note.
It was one of them frequencies that Hitler was working on to make armies poop their pants. They play the. Yes, this is Nazi technology for you. They would play a giant note over a speaker system, and it would halt the army in their tracks because they'd all start dumping.
Wow.
Yeah, the brown note. Everybody look into the brown note. Make sure Luca never plays that frequency on his show.
Yeah, please, Luca, don't play that. I get disability from the VA for that. Don't do that, Luca, please. Leave me alone. Oh my goodness. All right, so are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how. I don't think he ever succeeded. It was just one of the many crazy things that Hitler was looking into and researching. I don't know. I don't think they ever figured it out or were able to do it. But
you acted pretty confident in it a while ago. You were like, "Yeah, they did the brown note, and everybody was sitting there formation."
No, that was the plan. That was the plan.
Why would you even do that to people?
Because he was Hitler.
He just said, I can make you shit yourself.
Yes.
So it was just, was it the fear that he was working on that they were like, oh, you can fuck with him, we'll do whatever you say?
He was working on all kinds of stuff. That was just one of the many crazy ideas. Hitler was trying to do time travel, trying to control the weather, which...
Yeah, he didn't figure it out. He got close, but he didn't figure it all out.
Yeah, but I think his research probably led to a lot of the people figuring it out who have figured it out.
I think he was.
China's doing it. Bill Gates doing it.
True. Yeah, we got evil, but the evil's losing. Evil's losing. We know who wins in the end. Alpha and Omega.
Yep, anti-gravity. He was working on anti-gravity. He was trying to make laser guns, all sorts of stuff. But
and then they all came over here, and we won World War II. We ended up,
Yep.
Yep. And then the Gets. I love how the Gets will bring up. I'm sure you've heard her on Jamie's thing, where she was bringing up Bayer aspirin, and that Bayer was the ones that was creating the gas and the. I'm like, wow. Why is that not like more public knowledge than ever in the history of everything or anything? That Bayer was the company producing the gas that killed the people in the. I mean, what? And then we're supposed to take Bayer aspirin? Good God.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of those, like Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson, a lot of these places have the biggest lawsuits in history are against them.
I guess what I'm trying to say is the more simplistic. Hey, this is Cody trying to get in touch with Jacob. If you're able, no, never mind. That's not my coding. That's not my buddy coding. I don't know what the person is.
You're just reading your text messages in the middle of the show?
I'm sorry, Josh. I apologize. It said Cody, and we got our Cody, but it's not our Cody, and I was reading. I'm sorry. I apologize. I sincerely apologize.
Apology accepted.
That was not my intentions. It looked like an emergency. Now we got Luca in here. Luca, I see Luca. Luca.
In where? We're in the.
He's in the Discord.
Okay.
Says Luca Music. Robbie spitting truth. All right, that's cool.
They're saying Frederica's trying to join the server, but
he's trying.
I don't see him in the server.
Oh, he's trying. He's trying real hard. Yep.
But
and I encourage everybody to go listen to the last 10 minutes of Jamie's show today that follow Jamie's show, because Frederica called me. He called me, and we were talking, and he was spitting some stuff that he said that. Because I asked him, I said point blank, I said, why do you come over here and why do you come and harass all of us white people every day? He said, it's my rec. He said, it's my rec. Robbie. This is Jamie's my favorite show. This is my rec. And when he means rec, he did like 20 years in the military. Poor fella. And it's his recreation. He enjoys all of us. And I said, I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, they hate it, but they love it. It's fun. It's entertaining for everybody.
And I told him, I said, well, come on. Come over here to Josh's show. Come hang out over here. And he's like following your stuff. And he's like, I love it. I love it. You saw it. He was like, I love it. I love it. And then he wants to go ugly. He wants to try to go back ugly again. It's like, Frederica, get back over here. You can be friends with everybody. And I told him, I said, Frederica, imagine walking into the room and everybody says, hey, Freddie. Hey, Frederica. Hey, Frederick. You know, and they're like friends. We can be your friend, Frederica. You can turn off the act and you can actually start using some of the information that's being pumped into your head. Because I think you've went over the 85 IQ. Like you're at 87 now.
Nice.
And you have an opportunity to absolutely influence some of your peers.
Don't let those 2 points go to your head, though, because it's still only 87.
But it's better than 85, because 85's, that's, you don't want to be 85 or below.
Progress.
According to the Gets. And Frederica,
I think the average black IQ is like 60 to 80. But it's not that far off of the average, just average IQ, which is like 70 to 90. You know?
Yeah, I do know. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
But Frederica, he's coming around. That's all I'm trying to say. Coming around. He's trying to figure out how to pay off Jamie because he's up to $75.
How much for dropping M-bombs?
Yeah, and he claims he didn't. He was telling me, again, you'll pick that up in that last 10 minutes of Jamie's show today, where he was saying, no, that wasn't the case. He was pleading his case. And I was like, no.
Frederica, man. You don't get no black privilege card over here. Can't be dropping M-bombs.
And he admitted to doing it. It's all recorded. He admitted to doing it, and then he tried to take it back a little bit later, and that's like Frederick said that you did it. You just admitted that you were trying to sabotage the show by dropping M-bombs, and then you said, no, I wasn't. But that's okay, Frederica, because, you know, we're pretty much, not all, but most are Christians. And we don't hold judgment on you, Frederica. We don't hold any judgment on you. That's between you and your maker.
Yep.
Amen.
Amen.
So,
hey,
it's all good.
I'm gonna let you go, Robbie.
No, I understand there's a time limit, but I got 30 more seconds. Reclaiming my time.
Well, I was gonna say, finish up your last points.
I'm reclaiming my time.
Reclaim the time.
Frederica, we can all be friends. We can all be green. If you served 20-something years in the military, then you know what I mean by being green. I only served 2 guard, 3 active, 5 total, and I know what it means to be green. So just stop with that. Stop with your racist. Stop with that, with your stick that you want to be that way. Flip your script. Be a good guy. Be our friend. And let's all talk this shit out. Because I think you got a lot to talk about. You just come about it the wrong way. Thank you, Josh, for letting me share all that.
Yeah. Thank you for calling.
I give my time to Frederica. The remainder of my time, I give it to Frederica.
All right.
See you, buddy. Hopefully
Later.
he'll figure out the Discord.
Yeah, hopefully. Have a good night, Robbie.
Peace out.
All right. If Frederica can't figure out how to copy and paste my name into their friends list and call up, how are they going to get on the server? I haven't even linked the server yet. Luca, you said he's not on the server. I guess I can invite people, copy. That was a good call, Robbie. Thank you. So that is the server link, Frederica. But the problem with that is if I go in the server chat and I open it up, then anybody can just jump in. And I don't want a cluster F. You know, I don't want a cluster F of 4 people jumping in there, talking at the same time. This is Monday night. We're trying to do things professional on Monday night, you know? But I do have a cool video. That's the affirmative action link. For those who can't. So, nothing but so since I can't watch Discord while I'm doing it, I'm gonna go in the Just Chatting channel, and I'm also gonna watch for calls. Cluster fun. Just say it. I'll just say it. Cluster fun. Nice, Tyrone. Good call, Robbie. Obama phone can't Discord. Obama phone can't Discord. Nothing but love. Where we go one, we go all. I love that. Where we go one, we go all. I understand. I'll figure it out later. All right. There's always more shows. Somebody just came in, it looked like. Into the server. I want to get my boy Chris to call up. But it says he's not online. Let me message him. Call my show, Chris. Or Todd. Todd ain't here. Todd, I tell him every week. I tell him it's Monday night every week, the same time. He can't figure it out. I got a video for I brought this up while I was talking to Robbie, and it is basically let's see if we can find one. I don't want a lot of extra news. Shorts? Let's try it on shorts. Look at Schumer bent over. You can't really see it. Look at Biden. Did I do good? Did I do good? Guys, did I do good? Let's watch it again. See how Schumer's bending over his shoulder? This guy's bending over. There's another video where it's a wider angle. He said, there we go. It's now law. Now he looks around, dazed and confused. Did I do a good job, guys? Did I do a good job? And then he goes and like puts his hand on somebody's arm. Look at Schumer's rubbing tears out of his eyes. He's crying at the destruction that he's doing. What a mess. Great call, LJ. Not at the moment, Luca. LOL. He hands him his pen. And then he reaches out and gets his mask so he can put his mask back on. What the heck is going on with our country, guys? Oh, man. With the world in general. He gets a toy with lunch. Looks like you just woke up from getting his wisdom teeth pulled. Yep. Clone number 4. Oh, man. He got more clones than Bill Cosby. Dark Brandon strikes again. Uncle Billy Gates taking credit for bringing Manchin back to the table. Is he? Wow. I'm trying to see. Let's see. We need some new callers, man. You guys need to figure out that Discord. get some new callers in here. People have never called before. Let's see. Minor news. We got any little news stories? Let's go to this. Deaths with unknown causes. So I was listening. Jamie was actually talking about this, and so I found another article to support what he was saying. This is from Calgary News in Canada. Deaths with unknown causes, now Alberta's top killer in the province. Alberta is reporting an unprecedented increase in ill-defined and unknown causes of death in 2021. That category is leading the way over dementia, which Joe Biden has, which has been in the top spot since 2016, and COVID-19, which began adding to the death tally in the province in a big way in 2020. Okay, duh. In 2021, ill-defined and unknown causes of death snagged the first spot with 3,362, up from 1,400, so they doubled from 2020 to 2020. These are ill-defined and unknown causes of death, which means they know exactly what's causing it. They just can't tell us because that would go against the entire narrative and everything that they've been telling us for 2 years. And 522 the year before that. That almost sounds natural, 522 people in a province that you don't know why they died. That makes sense. But that number in 2 years, 600% more, 522 to 3,362. That's more than 600% increase. According to the statistics from government of Alberta, the unknown cause of death category only began appearing on the list in 2019. It wasn't even on the list before 2019, almost like they were preparing something. Almost like they knew, hey, we got something coming up, before 2030, sometime before 2030. And we're going to have to make sure that we add this unknown cause of death, measurement to our scale. Fun facts, yay. Trudeau killing it. I think it's probably multifactorial. So there's probably many things playing into that, said Dr. Daniel Gregson. Oh, and they're blaming it on race, by the way. I don't know if it's in here somewhere. I'm not going to read all this to you guys, but I've already read it. But I can't remember if it's in this article or another article. But, there's people saying it's race-based. It's because, it's the minority and the marginalized cultures, they suffer more from death of unknown causes. Yeah, that's because you're not going to investigate when they get shot up. You don't want to say black on black crime. You can't say that. You can't say that. Did that upset you, Frederica? Frederica, just so you know, we are going to say some things that you're not going to enjoy. But it's the truth. It's the truth. So marginalized communities suffer more from climate change because climate change is racist. COVID is racist. Monkeypox is racist. Unknown death causes going up, that's racist. Sudden infant death syndrome, sudden adult death syndrome, that's all racist. Blacks suffer at the hands of blacks, let's be real. Hey, pretty much. And we don't hear about none of this stuff over there in Switzerland. Yeah, so fun fact, guys. What else we got? Box office, Dragon Ball Super Superhero opens to 20 million plus. How Crunchyroll pull off #1 box office win via non-traditional means. Yeah, the movie wasn't even really promoted. People like me are talking about it, but not many people were talking about this movie. And I think it's done better than Brawley. It beat out Idris Elba. What's his name? Idris Elba or Idris. While Crunchyroll is coming in lower end of what we foresaw yesterday with 20.1 million, still significantly more than what we were spotting Friday. Universal's Beast grew some teeth last night, improving its 3-day from 10 million to now 11.57. Dragon Ball's doubling The Beast, which is like Idris Elba's new African tribal movie about the deadly lion. I saw a meme. I wish I would have saved this meme, guys. I saw a meme from one of my friends. I think Frederica would get along with him. He's one of these, he's one of the cool black guys, but they're also all about the black power, all about the cultural Marxism, all about the racism, all about the white supremacy, and we need free stuff, so let's blame everything on the white man. But he puts memes up all the time, and I roasted one of them on here about all the different rulers of Africa and how history has been altered so we don't learn about these great rulers of Africa. So I did a quick synopsis of all of these different rulers of Africa and how they all had millions of slaves in the Ethiopian slave trade, the oh man, I can't the Nile slave trade, the East Africa slave trade, all these different slave trades and all these different black rulers selling these slaves. Anyway, this guy, I don't want to say his name because he's on my Facebook. He shares all these memes, and one of them he shared said that Ethiopians won the battle against France, which they did. This is true. This is historically true. It's only true because they outnumbered them incredibly. It was a huge Ethiopian army against some French guys on a boat, right? And so the Ethiopians won this battle against France. And then later, France actually did come in a second war and did take over Ethiopia. But the meme's all about, you know how the Ethiopians destroyed the French army in the first battle and they were never captured by France? Not true. They were captured by France later. But you know how they did it? With trained lions. Like, these guys got dang Black Panther. They got Wakanda. They got Kamaru Usman kick to the head knockout. They got dang old Samson in their wars training lions. Anyway, so yeah, there's a movie from Universal called Beast with Idris Elba or whatever his name is. But it's getting crushed by Dragon Ball, so I'm happy about that. Even though I like him as an actor, he played the gunslinger in Stephen King's Dark Tower rendition in theaters, and it was horrible. Him and Matthew McConaughey as Walter, and Idris Elba as Roland the gunslinger. It was the worst. It was the biggest disappointment in cinematic history, especially as a huge Stephen King fan and a huge Dark Tower fan. I was so mad that they made a black guy Roland. Roland was not black. He wasn't black. I'm sorry. And it's not even that they made him a black guy. It's that they just totally ruined the movie. Matthew McConaughey was a horrible Walter. Idris Elba was a horrible Roland. It was not a good movie. And it's almost bad as Dragon Ball Evolution. Dragon Ball Evolution and the Dark Tower movie with Idris Elba and Matthew McConaughey, two of the worst movies ever because they destroyed franchises. They didn't destroy the franchises, but they just screwed up so horribly. We've taken over surely, but we've taken over slowly but surely. Everything y'all built will be for us. Yeah, you'll turn it into a ghetto in a week, bruh. Come on, Frederica. You know better than that. You can have it all. You can have it all, and we'll all go live in Hungary, and America will be a communist Marxist ghetto in a week. And white people will still be in power. They'll just be rich elites who promise you free stuff but don't ever give it to you. You'll have nothing and you'll be happy. You'll have little Foot Locker apartments. You'll be lighting your banks on fire and tearing everything up. And can't figure out how to register a firearm. I'm a big King fan too. He's my favorite. He's a liberal. He's a crazy liberal. His daughter's even crazier. His daughter runs a church. His daughter is runs a church, but it's like a world. I forget what it is, but she's nuts. But Stephen King and his son and his wife, they're all great writers. What's his son's name? His son uses a pseudonym from a Utah guy. There's a guy in Utah, which the pseudonym of Stephen King's son is based off of this guy in Utah. I can't remember his name. He wrote The Fireman. He wrote Nosferatu, epic book. Did someone say Martin for Drugs and Guns Will Run the World? Yeah. America will be a giant ghetto, but the rich white people will still be in power. They'll just be in another country. They'll just make money off of the destruction and the chaos. What up, Snow Goose? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, I got some dang old Latin text font face. I got some code pulled up somehow. What I got code pulled up? Here's a fun, interesting story, I guess, for the hip hop heads. Opiates and white go together like peanut butter and jelly. Hey, you ain't wrong about that. You ain't wrong about that. And a little meth. A little methamphetamines. I know about us white folk. I know we like methamphetamines. That was my Squidbillies impression. Yes. I like crack too. I'm just kidding. I said liked. I liked crack too when I was a drug addict. Oh God. Anyway, record companies. Look, this is black excellence. Frederica, come on, man. Come on, man. Let's get your boys together. Can we pull together? Can we unite on this, Frederica? And can we save the black community? Because y'all really gotta bend down, grab them bootstraps, and pull yourself up, because record companies are replacing corny rappers with cornier virtual ones. Capitol Records has announced the signing of a rap artist named FN Mecca this month. However, this signing is noteworthy because FN Mecca is a virtual artist who, using artificial intelligence, has made songs that have gone viral on TikTok, where Mecca has over 10 million followers. This is what happens to America when you got Mike Obama running the world. This is what happens, guys. Mecca. And he's on a song with Gunna. He's on a song with dang Gunna and Clicks, which is apparently a Twitch rapper, a gaming rapper. Florida Water. That's the name of the song. I listened to the song. I couldn't tell which one was the AI, honestly. I couldn't tell. Gunna, Clicks, who was made popular through gaming or something. I don't even know if that's his name. Something like that. And this AI artist, I couldn't tell who was who. I didn't know which one was fake and which one was real. Come on, man. Come on, Frederica. Let's pull it together, buddy. I know hip-hop has been feminizing men for generations, while the Democrats take the fathers out of the home and pay your mamas to, and not just the black mamas, the poor white people too. I know how it goes. I've been there. That's probably why you like me so much, because I've been there. Uh-oh. We dropped. Okay, we're back. I know the hood, Frederica. I've been in the hood. I've lived in the hood. I've been with the single mama on food stamps, but she got married to a stepdaddy, and he made money, and we moved to the suburbs. We moved to the white people. I grew up in Tampa, Florida, which is like 80% black when I grew up. And I was the only kid in the apartment complex. We lived in the hood. And I was the only white kid in the apartment complex. Only acceptable rap, to be honest, is AI rap. And none of the black kids made fun of me for being white. They made fun of me for swimming. I was the only kid in the neighborhood who used the swimming pool. Me and my mom had the pool to ourselves at those apartments all day, every day. I had my flugels, and I'd be swimming. I was a little fish. I was like 4 years old, swimming like a dang frog. I almost said tallywhacker. A pollywog. I was like a dang pollywog with my flugels on, swimming. My mom was out sunning, getting some tan, not turning pink, not getting freckles, getting a nice tan. We got that nice bronze to us, like Jesus. And we were the only ones at the pool all day. I was the best swimmer in the neighborhood. I was the only swimmer in the neighborhood. But when I wasn't swimming in the pool, you know what I was doing? I was playing with my friends. And my friends were all black. And you know what we did? We climbed trees. Oh yeah, there was one big tree in the middle of the thing, and we would just climb that tree. If I wasn't swimming, I was climbing trees with my black friends. And that's a true story. That's a 100% true story. That's not a stereotype. They don't like to swim, but they like to climb trees. You know? It's not a bad thing. I love. You don't need to hear my hit voice. So, yeah, is that. But then we got out of the hood, and then I went to public schools. I went to Christian schools. I went to private schools. Never saw color. Never thought about race. Never cared about that. I remember in my public school, it was a lot of rednecks. There were preps, there were skaters, but there was a lot of rednecks. You know, they wear the Dixie Outfitter jeans, and they'd wear the cowboy hats, and they'd have the dip in their mouth. And then there was a little bit of thugs. Back in the day, we called it thugs. I don't mean that in a derogatory way. That was the name of that that clique. You know, you had the preps, you had the jocks, you had the rednecks, you had the nerds, you had the thugs. Now, the reason that we called them thugs and not just the black kids is because it was like, you know, a handful of black kids, a smaller handful of Mexican kids, and like 3 white kids, which we used to call wiggers. 3 white kids. But you know what was funny? The black guys, the black thugs liked the white thugs, and the white thugs loved the black thugs. But you know what? Who didn't like who? The white rednecks did not like the white thugs, and they didn't like the black thugs. And there were black rednecks, and the black rednecks didn't like the black thugs. And what it comes down to is that it had nothing to do, this is more proof that there's no such thing as racism. It had nothing to do with the color of their skin. It had to do with the music they liked, the food they liked, the way they talked, their culture, what kind of cars they drove, where they hung out. It had nothing to do with the color of their skin. The rednecks, the black rednecks didn't like the black thugs, and the white wiggers didn't like the white rednecks. Duh. So, anyway, what's that have to do with anything? Oh, yeah. If we give the country to the blacks, they're going to destroy this country in like a week. We got AI rappers from TikTok. Come on, guys. Let's tighten up. New CEO. We saw this in the meme. Bleak message for employees at far left network. You might not like what's coming. This is from Daily Wire. New CNN chairman and CEO Chris Licht did little to calm the nerves of highly partisan employees at the far left network this week after the cancellation of Brian Stelter's show, Reliable Sources. Licht started to evaluate the hyper-partisan so-called talent at the network shortly after he joined CNN as he aimed to dial down the extreme partisanship that has plagued the network in recent years. See, this is the cyclical thing that we see. Like, whenever a Democrat is in office, you see that the current conservative movement starts to get bigger, starts to get more popular. A lot of bandwagoners jump on. And then when a conservative is president, we're going to see the Democrats and the crazy liberals and the Antifa types come out of the woodwork, the Marxists, the culturally Marxists. And it's just a cyclical thing. It goes back and forth. So you really got to learn to see that more of the similarities than the differences, because there's crazy people on both sides, and you know, there's base people. I don't know about base people on the left, but there's somewhat reasonable people on the left. But a lot of people just sway in the wind. They're blown to and fro, and it doesn't matter. They don't really care about politics. They're laymen. They don't know a lot about politics. They don't follow this stuff, and so basically their whole thing is just hate whoever is the president. And it goes back and forth, but now we're seeing it swing to the right. So CNN is trying to get rid of all the partisanship. They're getting rid of all their staff and trying to get some more base people in there, but they won't be base people. Even on the right, even on the so-called right news network, the Fox News network, you got people like Kayleigh McEnany who was Trump's press secretary, coming out on her show and saying, we don't need to platform any of these crazy people who question the election. Kayleigh McEnany was my girl. She was on my top 3 list of who I would simp for. I only simp for 3 women, and she was one of them. And I had to take her off the list because she ain't that base no more. Plus, she's married and has children, and I'm not with that. So now the only women I simp for is Sav Hernandez, and I think that's about it. Because, you know, we used to say Sue Dub, Susan Wojcicki. We can simp for her still. We'll simp for her, Sue, and we'll simp for Sav. That's about it. Ignorant. They more rare than hen's teeth. So, yeah, CNN cleaning house. Let's see. From Breitbart, Texas schools begin hanging "In God We Trust" signs. I also heard today on, I think, Jamie's show, some places are starting to ban rainbow flags, and they're removing the rainbow flags. So more examples of how culture is swinging back to the right. We will try to correct ourselves, and it's very possible, you know, we could do it. I think it's inevitable that all cultures fall, and you know, I think like with the end times thing, I think a lot of people will look at America and they'll think when the country ends that it's the end times for the whole world, but not necessarily. Civilizations can rise and fall, and maybe America is done for in the next 20 years. Maybe with the Great Reset, the majority of the great powers of the world, there's going to be a changing of hands. There's going to be globalists in power, but somewhere there's always going to be a sect of people standing up and fighting. Maybe America's going to fall off, and it's going to be Hungary and Sweden and Switzerland. Maybe Australians are going to step up to the plate. I doubt it. Nobody's worried about no kangaroos. But maybe Great Britain's going to come back to power. But maybe China or Russia becomes the world power and they become based. Maybe when all these globalists come in, the Russians say we don't want no part of that globalism, and Russia becomes the powerhouse and the mecca and the godhead of the country, the place where there are God-fearing people, the resistance against the global powers. It may not always be America. America may fall, but we are seeing a correction being made. Australians, I don't like Applebee's steak. Texas schools begin hanging in God We Trust signs. Schools across Texas are now hanging signs saying God We Trust after a new state law approved the displays if they are donated to campuses. Nice. Cool. I'm with that. God We Trust, based. Nice. Texas, trying to stay based. All right, and then last but not least, rapid fire news. Not really breaking news anymore. I don't really have much to say. I got a few Aussie homies, and they're hilarious. Shout out Switzerland. Yes, sir. Andrew Tate gets banned from Facebook, Instagram, TikTok for violating their policy. I don't know who this guy is, but he's been the talk lately. You guys know anything about this Andrew Tate guy? Apparently, he got banned for misogyny, which is worrying. Andrew Tate, an influencer and former professional kickboxer known for his misogynistic remarks, has been banned from Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Meta, the parent company for Facebook, Instagram, confirmed to NPR that Tate had been banned from its platforms for violating policies regarding dangerous individuals and organizations and hate speech. Tate, 35, had garnered 4.7 million followers on Instagram before Meta took down his official. But he's on TikTok, so, but this is another one of those examples of the alpha male community. If they'll call this, I almost said the F word, but if they'll call this guy misogynist, what are they going to say about me? Because this guy's on TikTok. He can't be that much of a man. We have rules against these things. Not quite there, but yeah, they try. Well, one is Aboriginal. I did the same PSA for him earlier today after he texted that to me, and somehow more subscribers. I don't want to read that. What's stubborn one say? I don't tell everyone how my wife and I do things. Why do the Rainbow Donuts feel the need to make it public? Long movie, trust the plan. From Robbie. The Kiwis I know are hilarious too. Gay! Central Australia is based. Yeah. What do you think about, Frederick? Are you talking about Andrew Tate? What's up with this Andrew Tate guy? I watched a video from Meat Cannon with him. What's this? This is pretty funny.
After saving with customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual.
This is all I know about Andrew Tate. I've never watched any of his content, but I assume he's one of those wannabe alpha male red pill community guys, but he's actually a beta.
Had success with phase 1. Expensive cars. Vroom. Money. Classic Tate W. And most importantly, women. We do be getting them bitches though. Classic Tate W, man. You're the best. Women. But it's time now for phase 2 of our journey. And that, gentlemen, is self-love.
Women. Is this guy Australian, this Andrew Tate guy? What's his deal? He's got banned for being a misogynist. He can't be, I don't know. So he's one of these pickup guys, pickup artist guys that wants to have sex with as many women as possible, and then they just trash on him and talk bad about him. Like, I may say things that can be called misogynistic, but my stuff is all like a spiritual thing. It's all from the Bible. You know, I'm surprised the Bible hasn't been banned yet for being homophobic, misogynistic, but you know, it is what it is. It's just the facts, but
Observe closely, gentlemen. Oh,
Yo, is this real? Full send it, Tank. Yeah, hell yeah. Full send it, brother.
okay, that gets kind of gross.
Well, I gotta try this.
Good idea.
Let me get a smoke off your cigar. Yeah. Oh, here, take that. Yeah, put that in your mouth. Okay, I will.
Okay, stop it.
Andrew, your cigar tastes so good.
Okay.
I'm a real tough bloke, aren't I? Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
wait.
I'm a real tough bloke.
Hey, wait.
Is he British? Is he British? I'm a real tough bloke, aren't I?
Fuck. Hold on, baby,
Wait.
hold on.
Did he just give birth?
What's going on, lads? What's the problem?
You gave birth. That's like a woman thing, right?
Giving birth is like a woman thing. Yo, this is sus.
Like, one of you guys are female or a woman or something, I don't know, like
Full send.
do something, full send it.
Guys,
Full send it.
guys, I'm not a female. If anything, he's the female. What are you talking about? You were the one calling me baby the whole time. Which is classically a female move.
Gayer than two hot dogs touching. They're all puking.
Fine. Let's prove who's a man right now, then.
Fine!
They're neck fighting like giraffes.
What is going on? Yeah, bro, this is crazy.
Who am I?
Bro, no! Bro. Yo.
He's got the pictures in the background of the tank guy and the hearts around. Oh my god. Who is this guy? I don't know anything about this guy except this video right here.
Bro. Yo. Who will lead us now?
Money. Money.
Money.
What did he say?
Money.
What did you say, little baby? Girls should wear leashes like the dogs they are. Yeah.
Full send, yeah. That's the full send guy, the Nelk guy. We got y'all right where we want y'all. Stay distracted. The rainbow bun was a dead giveaway. Does anyone have tissues? Whoever made this is retarded. This is Meat Canyon. You never seen Meat Canyon?
I'll send it. Yeah.
Fuck those stupid bitches!
I love Meat Canyon. It's creepy. It's kind of funny sometimes, but usually it's creepy, scary cartoon videos, animation. But anyway, yeah, so that Tate guy banned. TikTok told NPR that the company has permanently banned Tate's account. Misogyny is a hateful ideology that is not tolerated on TikTok. But all the crap that's on there is? Are you serious? How bad is this? I want to see what this guy said. Man, I just finished putting a miter on some vehicle paint. I shall shower and listen. Thank you, JS. I get bored in the shower. Sometimes the music is boring at times too. Okay. Cool story, D. Oh, yeah. We love it. But I'm out of news, guys. I'm out of news. I don't got no news left. I don't got no stories left. I don't got no memes left. So now we're just going to hang out. Oh, shoot. I missed a call from Luca. I missed 3 calls from Luca. Sorry, Luca. Try it again, my man. I was watching the videos and stuff. I couldn't see it. Take care, Dean. Later, Dean. That meat grinder, Scooby-Doo, is greater than meat grinder, whatever you said. Hold on one second. Scooby-Doo.
It's music's greatest.
Scooby-Doo is greater than Meat Canyon. Let's see.
Shop. Let's go find the cops and get this crook booked so we can move on to our next mystery. Scoob, why don't you stay here in case he tries any funny business?
Speaking of...
You want to know how I would have gotten away with your crime? I would have killed the ice cream store owner.
You never talked men's history, JS? I did, Red Dirt Farm. That was the whole first, we talked about Samson. I did the whole Bible story of Samson.
Burn the tips of their fingers and cut up their body into 12 tiny pieces, scattering them in the ocean and burying them deep in the woods.
Looks like Trump.
You got too showboaty with all your gimmicks. As a fellow artist, I respect the work you've done. Scoob! Like, I got us a sandwich, man.
A Sammy! He got us a Sammy. Dang, Shaggy on it. Scooby on acid.
Oh, look at him, he loves it. Oh, Scoob loves his sandwiches. Oh, Scooby loves his sample belly. Don't you, Scooby? Yes, you do. Look at you. Me and the gang wish Scooby was a belly without almost touching his dingy. Oh, oops. Like I got it at the end there a bit, but... Close one. I almost got caught talking to you. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right. I'd not only kill the store owner, I'd kill the wife, the kids, cousins, aunts, and uncles. Justice isn't pursued if there's no one seeking retribution. So I am a dog who solves innocent cases involving small-town business owners like yourself.
Scooby makes me hungry.
I live to be 8 years old. Hell, maybe 9.
Maybe 9.
I plan on taking this.
Echo, where you at, buddy? Echo's almost 10 years old. Echo, come here. Come here, look at Scooby-Doo. Look at Scooby-Doo. Jump up. Jump up. Come on. He won't get up. He knows the camera's on. He doesn't like the camera. I vote Bowser and Holmes Racing. Only NHRA. That dog's rabid. Go. Jump up. Jump up. Come on. Look at the camera, bud. You're too fat. You're too fat. Echo's like 10 years old. He's an old man. Look, he got an old white chin. He got fuzzy white stuff on his chin. He got white hairs. He getting old. Ernie. Sorry, son. Dog had rabies. We had to put him down.
As many souls as I can to hell with me.
Come on, Scoob. Let's go solve more clues, buddy.
Let's go solve more clues, buddy.
Looks like that's my call. On to the next town. You know too much.
I've never seen that one before. Anyway, Echo OG, not Echo. Yep. Has Luca tried calling again? No. Okay. What else? What do I got? I want to see. What was the video that Lord Colin B was talking about? Scooby been watching Saw movies? Scooby been watching Saw movies. Scooby stole some old man's dentures. But I don't know, guys. Do we got anything else? Oh, we got James Clue got a new video today. Another dumb Zoomer video. Let's play. Are you smarter? Is Luca trying to call you? He did try to call me, but I missed it. He tried to call me 3 times. 908, 912, 920. I've been watching it again to see if he tries again, but I haven't seen it. The Liz Cheney rap song. Okay, let's look that up. And then I got some James Klug. Is it the one from Trump Jr.? Rap song. Trump mocks Liz Cheney for losing primary election. Liz Cheney or something.
Thanks for having us on your talk show to allow us to talk.
This PC culture says white men have to be stopped.
So true. I went on my PC and found out I was blocked.
Yes, cancel culture is ruining free thought with cheap scandals. So tell me about Liz Cheney.
Oh, she's canceled. Thanks for having us on your talk show to
Is it
allow us
that?
to talk.
This PC culture says white men have to be stopped.
So true. I went on my PC and found out I was blocked.
Yes, cancel.
Is it that? No. I can't find it. Here, I'm gonna play a video while I go use the restroom. I thought he was supposed to call you. Brother Luca is a mess. He tried to call me, but he's not anymore. Don't try now, Luca, because I'm going to take a break if you're still here. Let me play this video, and we'll be done shortly. But we're going to play Are You Smarter Than a Zoomer? I love these videos of these Zoomers. I think he may have fallen asleep. That's all right. Your channel, liked videos. Let's play this while I go use the restroom. I think Lord Colin B sent me the video so we can play it too.
The emergency management system is broken. You cannot depend on the government to feed you and
showing how little Gen Z knows about literally. What's the capital of the United
Hopefully
States?
if I let this
there's a capital?
You guys know
Hopefully
this.
if I just let this play,
I
it
know
doesn't
this.
shut down the stream.
I don't know this.
What's going on, everyone? James Klug here. We've all seen those videos showing how little Gen Z knows about literally everything. So today we've come
right
to
back.
Los Angeles, California, and we're going to figure out if this is really the case. Let's go talk to some people. Huge shout out to our friends over at iTarget for sponsoring this video. How many stars are on the United States flag?
103?
103?
Yeah. I don't know.
Guess.
I feel like I know, but I don't.
Yeah.
51?
51.
32.
What ocean is on the east side of the United States?
What ocean? Can I Google it?
You guys know this.
I know this. I don't know this.
What ocean is on the east side of the United States?
Pacific? No, I can't do the oceans. I don't do the oceans. Pacific, right?
What country is the Queen of England from?
I'm not a politics guy, man. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I really don't know.
Just take a guess. Like, what country is the Queen of England from?
Europe? I don't know. I don't know. I just took a guess.
What country is the Queen of England from? Just take a guess.
Take a guess. Go.
Just Quick guess.
I don't want to.
No?
No.
England.
Oh, wow.
Can you name the 3 Kardashian sisters?
Kim, Courtney, and Chloe.
What are the 3 Kardashian sisters' names?
Courtney, Kim, and Chloe.
Bonus points for the brother?
Robert.
The Kardashians' brother's name. What?
Rob.
What's the capital of the United States?
There's a capital? What?
Yes.
Lexi.
Take a guess.
I don't know. Probably California.
Yeah, that's right.
It is?
No. The United States, do we know?
Stop! I knew he was gonna embarrass us. I know. Wait. I don't even want to think because I don't want to sound dumb.
Well, just give it some thought. Deep breath.
Capital of the
Exhale.
There's no capital of the United States. Yeah, literally. Is there no capital?
Correct.
Was that right?
No.
Oh!
You guys are UCLA
we literally
students?
go to UCLA. It's, yeah.
All right, guys, let's take a quick moment to talk about today's sponsor. If there was ever a story that best encapsulates how bad crime has become, it's the one about Starbucks providing their baristas with active shooter training because our cities really aren't safe anymore. And while the Supreme Court has made it easier for you to conceal carry for protection, it's your responsibility to be properly trained. That is why I endorse iTarget Pro. I actually use and love this product. This system allows you to dry fire practice with your actual firearm anytime in the safety and privacy of your own home. No more inconvenient trips to the range, and you will save a ton on practice ammo. Just download iTarget's proprietary app, load the laser bullet into your firearm, and start training. Improve muscle memory, reaction speed, sight alignment, trigger control, and much more. iTarget Pro comes in all major calibers, including .223, so you can stay sharp with almost any firearm. Save 10% plus get free shipping with the offer code COOL when you go to iTargetPro.firearm, iTargetPro.com.
No, actually, iTarget Pro does sound kind of good. Boo, no live rounds, boo. It sounds pretty cool. Shoot at your TV.
Offer code KLUG. Just take a guess.
Is that Hitler's name?
What was Adolf Hitler's first name?
Hitler? I don't
What was Adolf Hitler?
That's gotta be fake, right? What was Adolf Hitler's first name? It's gotta be fake. I was sure California was the capital of the United States. Or U.S. U.S. is the capital of the United States. Do you ever ask yourself if you'd be better off if you didn't care? I don't care. It's just funny. It is a sad state of affairs, but I really don't care. Baby Hitler. Sweet little baby Jesus wrapped in swaddling clothes, weeks old.
Hitler's first name.
We're not going to watch all this.
What are the 3 Kardashian sisters?
Of course you're going to get that.
Yes. Khloe Kardashian, Kourtney Kardashian,
Ooh.
and Kim Kardashian. Khloe, Kim, Kourtney, and Kourtney. Yeah.
Tyrone,
Bonus
that's
question.
wrong.
Do you know the brother's name?
Robert Kardashian. Rob.
What about the mom and the dad's name?
2?
2 times
Who
2
was the
times
first
1.
president of the United States?
4.
Abraham Lincoln.
All right, so
You
we're
care?
from Ireland. Question number 1.
I care
how many
enough.
Stars are on the
I care enough to sit and do a show about it. Yeah.
United States flag?
50.
Yeah, you got that right. Good job.
Hey, what was that? The white girl got it. What the? Do you see he got a bunch of white girls and they know all the answers? How are these kids graduating today? What do they have to know? Nothing. They've lowered all the standards. It's affirmative action graduation.
How many stars are on the U.S. flag?
I don't know.
Just take a guess.
What?
Dumb.
I don't know.
Hitler's first name.
Oh, the dang old Spaniard ain't gonna get it. The Spaniard ain't gonna get it.
Oh my god.
White girl privilege. They know all the answers.
First name?
Yeah.
Adolf, huh?
He got it. He got it. Hey, he got it. Nice.
What is Adolf Hitler's first name? I don't know why I thought of it.
You got that right.
Barack Obama's first name?
What ocean is on the east side of the United States?
I don't know.
The Gulf of Mexico?
What ocean is on the east side of the United States?
Are any of them?
You lost me, yeah.
Look at that girl. You could tell. Look at that aposematic mechanism on her head. That's what it's called when they make their hair green. It's to keep predators away.
Yes.
But it actually just attracts the weirdos. It's like an anti-aposematic mechanism. For all the vegans, cheers to this turkey leg I shall eat. That's definitely Nick. What? You got the question right, though.
Dang. No, I don't want to sound dumb.
Too late.
What ocean is on the east side of the United States?
Easy. Atlantic.
He got it.
Sweet. I paid attention to geography.
You're getting it.
At least he didn't say geometry or history or something like that.
It's good. It's good. You're from New York, right?
Yeah. Oh, Pacific?
Come on now.
Final answer.
Albany.
What was that?
Albany.
Albany? Albany? That's in Canada. Isn't that in Canada? Or is that New York? That's in New York? That's right. Turkey leg cheers.
Yeah, am I wrong?
What's the capital of the United States?
Yeah, I'm dumb. I was DC.
That girl looked creepy. DC, oh man, white girl privilege. She pulled the white card and she got the answer right.
That they're knowing this. What country is the Queen of England? What country is the Queen of England from?
England.
You got that one.
We got a clever one on our hands, guys.
Capital of the United States.
Thinking
I'll give you a tip. It has the name of the state you're from in it.
Oh.
Washington, D.C.?
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Give her a little bit of a hint. Oh my lord. Look at that lady. What the? She kind of cute though.
Are on the U.S. flag.
Till she talks.
50, right? Right?
50?
I think 50, because
I better be careful. I'm gonna get hit with misogyny like that Tate guy.
there's 50 states. I don't know.
You guys both got that right. Good job.
Portugal.
What's the brother's name in the Kardashians?
No idea.
Yeah.
Seen him on MTV. No.
Worthless information you don't need
No
to know.
idea. I don't even know. I ain't gonna lie. Don't know.
Honestly, pretty shocked by how many Zoomers missed these extremely basic questions. Let me know what you guys thought about what people had to say.
I think you should probably get out of public schools. I think they're destroying our minds on purpose. Educate them longer and teach them less. Just feed up that ego. Portugal, man face. Okay, Lord Colin B sent me a video. I got it. I got to get it pulled up, though. We got this video from Lord Colin B.
Did you know that during World War II, the
Candace, what up, Candace? Candace, fit in your mouth. Sorry. That's what we used to say all the time. Do you know Candace? Candace, fit in your mouth. Misogyny has no place here in the UK. Yeah. That's because there's a bunch of weak men over there. Oh! All right, what up? What up, Liz?
What? My name is... Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Oh, my name is... Liz Cheney. My name is... Huh? My name is... What? My name is... Liz Cheney. Hi, my name is... What?
That's perfect. Liz Cheney. LAMO at the UK, yep. Oh my gosh, why is my subscriptions keep going up? Please stop, because my subscriptions are going down, Red Dirt Farm, so help me out here. We need to get more people up in here. We got up to 2,365, and then I've dropped down like 10 subscribers over the last week. I don't know what's been happening. Maybe it's because of the Rules for Men video. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I think we offended some people or something.
Excuse me. Can I have the attention of America for 1 second? Okay. Hi, kids. Do you like violence? Yeah. Want to see me go quail hunting with my dad and start a big war with China? Okay. Want to copy me and do exactly like I did? Impeach Donald Trump and raise gas, food, and taxes?
Oh, man. Red Belly feisty. Like, sub, and hit the bell. That was fun right there. Some shady.
Dead weight. I'm trying to get my head straight, but I can't figure out if I'm Republican or the deep state. And Kevin Costner said,
Liz, run for president.
Well, what are you waiting for, girl? Get elected. Well, since age 12, I felt like I'm someone else because I vote Democrat and I smell like a whale. I get pissed off and go,
I vote Democrat and I smell like a whale.
against Republicans' thoughts while I smacked Donald Trump with a January 6th fake clause.
Ooh.
I made a shitload of cash and fell backwards into money faster
That's
than
fire.
Nadler when he sits down too fast. Come here, sheep! Cheney, wait a minute, those are Republicans. I don't give a f***. Nancy sent me to piss the world off.
Nancy sent me to piss the world off. Hi.
My name is... What? My name is... Oh, my name is...
Picket, Liz Cheney. That was awesome. Thank you, Lord Column B. That was epic. That was epic. Lord Column B sending that in. Harder than the new M. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, M can still rap. He's still got the skill. He's just not, I don't know. Have you heard from the D to the C or something like that? C to the D. It's Snoop Dogg and Eminem do songs. Pretty good. You know what I did? So you know. You know what I did? So you know. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and whoa, who that? Man, this guy always putting up pictures of hot girls on his Facebook feed. Tempting me. Satan. Scooby-Doo is greater than Eminem. Let's put this in the... There's the Cash App. We funded by viewers like you. I'm going to pin it. If anybody wants to send me money for a Sammy, that's how you do it. But I think I got one other video that I can play. Funny video. Liked videos. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Liz Cheney embarrasses herself. Trying to return a freezer with a body in it. Here's a funny video from Ross Creations. I gotta skip around a lot. I just want to show this opening scene because it's funny because it leads into a funny.
Do you have bad credit? Well, you can still save thousands.
It leads into a funny story.
All right, today we're going out in traffic. We're going to go on the interstate and drive my new cone. All right, look, I'm going to try to park it behind somebody like this, right, when they come out of the store.
All right. This is Ross Creations. He's from Florida. He's got a huge channel. He does pranks and stuff, but he's really wholesome. Good guy. Good guy. I like this guy. Yeah, and they love it. You know what? Let me show you some Ross Creations. But this is funny because...
They'll move. All right, today we're going out in traffic. We're going to go on the interstate and drive my new cone.
He's got a remote control cone. That joke he just told about going on the interstate and putting a new cone, I have a funny story. I went to jail in... Okay, well, I went to jail in Arkansas, Siloam Springs, Arkansas, in a drunk tank overnight. The crazy story is, here's the crazy part of the story, and it has to do with traffic cones on the interstate. The crazy part of the story is I got ticketed from 2 states at the same time, which I didn't think was possible because I thought once I got over the state line, because this is when I was on Mad Crew, so we did door-to-door magazine sales. We had a hotel in Siloam Springs, Arkansas, and it's right on the state line of Arkansas and Oklahoma, and there's a little Indian casino there once you get into Oklahoma. And so like our hotel's right here, the interstate's right here, all this is walking distance. I can walk. If I walk to the gas station, I'm across the street from the casino and I'm in another state, right? So I go to this gas station to get some beers one night. It's like 3 in the morning and we've been drinking all night. And I go to get more beer at the gas station in Oklahoma. Our hotel's in Arkansas. So on the way back, the interstate's right there. I decide I'm going to drag, and I'm alone. There's nobody with me. So I have nobody to verify. Well, I do have people to verify this story because they had to pick me up from the jail the next morning. And the cops told my manager what had happened. Siloam Springs and traffic cones. So, so these weren't just cones. These were barrel-sized Bob's barricades, the big barrels with the lights, the flashy lights on top. They were doing road construction. So right on the state line, in between, on the interstate between Siloam Springs and whatever that town is in Oklahoma, it was like a 6-lane interstate, and I dragged 6 of these barricades because it wasn't very busy. One into each lane. It's late at night. The only thing that's coming by is a big semi every now and then. So I blocked all 6 lanes of traffic with these giant Bob's Barricade barrels. And then I went, and since they were doing construction on like the ditches and the draining systems and the sewers and all that stuff, I went and jumped down and watched from a hole in the ground that the construction site had dug where there were these sewer tunnels. And a semi comes and it's stuck. And so the semi driver gets out, has to move the cone. By the time he gets the cone moved, another semi is at another lane, and then another semi, and all these semis start coming, and they're backed up, and they're all pissed off and yelling. I'm ducking down laughing, and then the cops come. Cops start rolling up. The police station is not far away from Siloam Springs, but there's Oklahoma cops, and there's Arkansas cops. And so I'm in this ditch, and there's a sewer tunnel that goes underground all the way under the interstate in the direction I'm going. So I figure I want to get away from the scene of the crime. I'm sitting here. I can't leave the hole I'm in and go run because I'm in the middle of nowhere and they're going to see me running. But if I can go through this tunnel, it'll take me over there to where I can run behind a building and I can go behind buildings until I get to the hotel. So I start crawling through this sewer tunnel and quickly, it starts out as a pretty big pipe that I can, easily crawl through. But I quickly come to a junction where the pipe gets much, much smaller. And it was really freaking scary, actually, because at this point, I'm crawling on my belly, laid down in a tunnel about 2 feet wide and scrunching along the ground. And I've got to go about 100 yards. And I see light at the end, but I don't know. I don't know if there's a metal grate where the light is. I don't know. But I can't go that way. That's where the cops are. So I keep crawling. And I'm crawling and I'm crawling. The claustrophobia is starting to kick in. I'm starting to freak out. I'm a little drunk. And I'm like, oh my God, what happens if I get there and I can't get out? Fortunately, I get there. I can get out. I get out. I climb up. They're all looking this way. I run across over to behind this building. I run behind this building that's a couple buildings down from my hotel. And as soon as I run behind this little recreation building, there's a parking lot in the back. There's 6 cops sitting in that parking lot. 3 of them from Oklahoma, 3 of them from Arkansas. We're on the Arkansas state side now, and I just ran up on them. I run around the corner, and there they are all sitting there. They all look at me. Spotlight hits me. They come over. They're questioning me. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you so dirty? And my excuse, the first thing that popped in my head, I said, I'm staying at that hotel over there with some friends, and we were playing football. We were playing tackle football. They're like, at 3 a.m, you were playing tackle football in that field over there? And I'm like, yeah, because I'm covered in dirt. I just crawled 100 yards underground through a tunnel. I'm filthy. And they're like, you were playing football? What are you talking about? They do an alcohol test. And so basically, Arkansas hits me with drunk and disorderly or drunk in public. Oklahoma hits me with obstructing traffic. So I get a ticket from Oklahoma for obstructing traffic in Arkansas, where I also get a ticket for drunk and disorderly. And then Arkansas takes me to the drunk tank where I have to spend the night in the Arkansas Siloam Spring Jail. And I get out the next morning, and my boss picks me up. He's like, what the hell were you doing? I was like, I blocked traffic, and then I crawled through a tunnel to hide from the cops, and it didn't work. But it was so crazy. Fun story. But I was like, I told the officers, I was like, hold on, I'm in Arkansas. You guys, you Oklahoma cops have no jurisdiction. And so then the Arkansas cops are like, okay, well, if you want to play that game, you're right. They can't give you a ticket because you're not in Oklahoma anymore. But if you want to play that game, then we're going to hit you with crossing state lines after committing a crime. Or they started listing off all these different charges that they could have hit me with, endangering people, like big, bad, scary charges. And they're like, you can take a ticket from Oklahoma and a ticket from Arkansas, or you can take like these misdemeanors and felonies from Arkansas that will stack on top of you. And I was like, all right, we'll let it slide. And then I was gone from that state like 2 weeks later. So I still have probably unpaid tickets and fines and maybe some warrants out of those areas. But, it is what it is. Dirty cops, yeah. Plus, I was drunk, so I just agreed. Damn the bad luck. You should have called me. Speaking of slow, but But yeah, I was watching this the other day from Ross Creations. It made me think of that. We'll play a little bit of this.
All right, look, I'm gonna try to park it behind somebody like this, right? When they come out of the store, they'll move it like that, and then go around again. When all the today though.
They're a very big channel, so I have to be careful.
Oh boy. Here she is.
Go now.
What's gonna happen? So
White privilege card didn't work there. Nope. They're racist cops. That's so funny.
Cameras, right? She can see that. There's no way this girl is going in there for a long time.
She'll never know.
You're looking around. You're looking around.
We got to feel something.
Did she see her? No, I can't tell.
No, she didn't. She didn't.
No way. She's wondering.
She's like, how? She's like, oh.
I'm going.
So awesome.
Yes.
I love this.
That definitely has a backup camera.
Right?
Yes. Look at her face. Don't let her grab it. That is so funny, bro.
Oh, she's putting it in the grass.
I love that. That's awesome. Ross Creations is great. So much for it. The ones that block. Yep. Oh, I thought you meant blocking traffic. Parking cones block traffic. But guys, I think that's about it for the show. I don't have any more funny videos. I don't have any more fun stuff to talk about. If you missed the beginning, if you missed the Men's History Month section, we talked about Samson. We did all the theology and the Bible thumping in the beginning because we went deep on Samson and the 9 biblical angels. So that was pretty fun. But I think sorry for the division, not a fan. Yeah, I know this mess is ridiculous. It seems to never end too. It's a little irritating. Amazing show, JS. Thank you, Lord Colin B. Thank you, Raymond. 11. Good show, JS. Thank you, Tyrone. Yep, we're at 4 hours, so we're gonna call it a night. Red Dirt Farm Swan Song, Luca, Stubborn One, Robbie, thank you for the call. Snow Goose, good meeting you. Thanks for checking out the show. I'm glad Frederica came by with all his different alt accounts. That was fun. Maybe he can figure out Discord and we can get him on the phone one of these days. We need some new callers. LJ Fox, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, if I forgot your name, Butch, Raymond 11, everybody. I didn't see the Gets. Yeah, the Gets was in here earlier. The Gets. Check out the Gets channel. And check out Luca. Check out Red Dirt Farm. Check out the Gets. Check out Lord Grimm. Check out everybody. Let's all just get along. Can we all just get along? No problem. Good show. Thank you, Snow Goose. But I'm gonna head out, guys. I don't really have a song to play us out tonight. Maybe we could play another Samson song. Play us out with a song. Problem is, I've seen. Here, let's do the. What's the juvenile one? It's so funny. Ball if I want to. FTC. Here we go. This will play us out as I say goodbye to everybody. Peace out, Tyrone, Red Dirt Farm, and everyone else. Snowflake Goose the Goat. Snow Goose the Goat. Snow Goose the Goat. No peace and love and happiness. We need peace and love and happiness up in here. Not the Marxist kind, the Christian kind. All right. Skip the ad. We're probably going to get monetized.
Open up be okay ass, okay yeah. Profile picture looking tight yeah. Nice yeah, got your bio reading right yeah. Precise yeah.
Ooh. No. How about no? So that's a real thing that Juvenile did for Tinder. Anti-fat.
There's a lot of people close to me that had the vaccination.
Look at that. I love you, Luca Swan, said Raymond. Look at that. Great show, BS Peace all. Thank you, man. God bless.
Shit is fraudulent. I'll be deeply affected, even though I didn't take it, so I keep peace and respect it. Believe me, I'm skeptic. There's parts of me that doubt it, yo, but I'm not standing in front of the doctor's offices and shouting no. All I can do is go to the bar and buy a couple of beers and look up to the sky and hope that they're fine in a couple years. I really mean it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna take it though. It's up to me if I want that shit inside me. You can't make me go. This ain't some sort of rebellion to stick it to the
Samson.
man. I just don't know what the hell you're sticking in me, man. Am I crazy for that? Do I sound insane to you? Do I read the ingredients every time I make some food? Not every time, but sometimes you bet your tail I do. I even read the pill bottles of all my medication too. Fucking shoot me. God, what a madman I am. I think he's crazy. Somebody schedule a CAT scan for Sam.
Swan Song's so savage. Why is Swan Song so savage? You gotta expect a little pushback because Swan Song, you savage.
He's out his mind. He's being so hesitant for
mullet action.
Like he can't understand our president or something. It's not for your protection, you're protecting us, buddy. But if you already got it, you're protecting me, dummy. You're not gonna get infected. I'm not worried about getting it. So in the end, it doesn't really make a fucking difference if I get the shot or not. Plus, I've already been sick. You don't know how long that lasts. Well, neither do you, dipshit. I don't care what kind of prizes you have. Mayor de Blasio can shove his burgers and fries up his ass. Vaccination, you fucking weirdo. You really want
vaccination?
Offer me a beer, bro. I'm not a kid. You can't bribe me with a Happy Meal. You really
hey, thank you everybody for stopping by.
Everybody's so offended by everything, but when we get treated
prayers for him, yes.
No one says a thing.
Prayers for the Vaseline.
Around a passport to travel within your own country. Now that's force. I know kids need one so they can go to school, but I shouldn't have to get one just to go to the pool. That's where I'm at.
I'll say this was shot with a very nice camera. This is like an 8K camera Samson got here.
So go ahead and take it if you wish. I hope everything's okay and that it's straight and it's legit. And every COVID case that you come face to face with is dismissed. I hope
Deep flopping about. I don't wear pants.
Why would I hope for the worst? That would mean I'm banking on my own folks getting hurt. That's why I hate when people wish for us to fail, because it affects us all. You would die too if the U.S.
All right, guys, you know how it goes.
I don't know, there's something about it though. I'm not saying don't get it, just don't shove it down my throat. Hey, Juvenile, I hope that check was huge, because you look like a fucking moron, and so did Man Fresh too. You sound dumb, you should shut that ass up. You a clueless motherfucker, you should shut that ass up. I'm like, huh? You should shut that ass up. You a stupid motherfucker, you should shut that ass up.
Anything for some cash.
Hey Sam, you wanna take a shot? Did you guys just hear what I fucking said?
No, fuckface. This kind of shot. Yeah, asshole.
They thick.
Oh.
Do it.
Kind of shot. Yes. Cut it. Let's get fucked up. Come on.
All right. That's it for the video. That's it for everything, guys. Thank you. Every Monday night, kicking the week off right. The world's a crazy place. I'm just reporting on it. The Dreaded Conservative, JS Urban Adventures. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe. Share the video to all your liberal friends. Share it to everybody. All the haters, all the lovers, everybody. The vaccinated, the non-vaccinated. Everybody share it out there. Get the word out. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back next week, as usual. Same time, same place, Monday nights. 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 7 times Central Time. But we out, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Had a great night. I'm out.